Greetings, travelers. Welcome to my table. We've got quite a story for you today, so why don't you pull up a chair and stay a while?
So when we last left our heroes, our melee fighters had had a day out of completing relatively simple quests, helping out a farmer and his wife in need, as well as helping to train the local guards. And we find them here at the end of the day, having just turned in their quests.
Yeah, so what did we get out of that? Did we write down the rewards?
Yeah, we did rewards before we broke up the last session.
Yeah, we did that. Sorry, this is gonna be a tough session for me.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not mentally well.
Where are you at?
I don't know when I am, but yeah, okay.
It's one thing to admit it though. It's steps, baby.
Yeah, but I'm not even on anything right now. Just wait till I do get stuff. I mean, yeah, let's continue. Sorry.
Wait.
For all intents and purposes, whatever he is talking about is legal where he lives.
It is. It is actually. So don't even worry about it.
Okay, so what are we up to, having turned in our quests and gotten our rewards?
Oh, wait. How many rank points did we get?
I've
You and the
got them
rankings.
tracked. I don't think I added them to the character sheets yet, though.
Yeah, that I don't think we did the point.
Boy, if you're paying attention to Nala's whole goal, you know why this is important.
When do I pay attention to any of y'all's goals?
Well, maybe you should. Maybe people will like your character and want them to live.
I'm a female. I am likable now.
Oh. Wow, how
about
2010 of you.
But yeah, everyone
Are you sure about that?
everyone should be 10 points higher than what is currently on their sheet.
I'm just hoping
yeah.
DM's doing mine because I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I've got yours
I
written
have
down.
my rank.
Thank you, cutie. You're the best.
What?
Now you lost 20.
Oh god. Well,
Alright, well, Nala has nothing else to do. She's gonna go back to the inn. It's been a really long day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask about Quest before I leave because why not while we're here?
Well, we already completed the quests that we had been given.
Wait,
for the
we
past
completed
day.
all of them? They got no more for us?
Nope.
We showed up in the morning, cleaned out all they had, and did them while you and the other little folk were off doing whatever the hell you were doing.
I mumbled little bitch as I walk out the door, following Nala.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Deck saves.
Okay, so we make our return to the tavern that we frequent.
Or home away from home before a home is made.
Oh yeah, how's that doing?
It is currently 2.5 weeks into its 2-month time to finish.
So about
One day, guys.
25 to 30% complete.
Roughly.
Not bad.
Why in the world would you make yourself do brain work?
I didn't.
Hi,
I just.
Hi,
Yeah.
welcome to Math the Game.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'll let y'all do that.
Also, welcome to Math was my only good class. It's cool. Oof.
Welcome to. I fucking hate school, so fuck all classes.
You right? Just
I
'cause
don't
it
know
was
about
my
you,
best
but
of me,
actually,
and I'm like,
I
hell
love
yeah.
school.
Well, that would
It's you.
explain why you've played a rogue twice this campaign.
Hey, why would I be anything else that actually takes anything?
You trying to say something about rogues, Mike?
Yeah,
Got
you have
two
something
and a
about
dog.
rogues, Mike? Hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
but
I
it's
feel
exactly
it.
right.
I did exactly the same thing he did. The first serious character I made was a rogue, and then I played another rogue afterward. Because they're so
rogues, man.
fun!
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally just get a look at panties all day.
Oh my god.
That's being a halfling, that's not being a rogue.
Hey,
Unless you're sneaking into their bedrooms and stealing their panties.
precisely.
Oh, how's not you? That's what you've been doing to
Dude, Kazuma all the way. Can I homebrew a spell? Okay, I'll
We can
talk about
work
that later.
on it.
Hold on. Never mind. I'll do that later.
Oh my god.
That's like an in-between session type thing, but
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
If
that's why I said I'll do it
If
later.
you ever
My bad.
make that character from that one anime, we will be very pissed.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, continue.
Steals panties.
I mean, as far as like today, I don't think Aaron has much to do. He'll kind of hang with the group because I mean, adventure.
We're his family now.
Pretty much. I mean,
well, he has
you're
real
like the family away from family. Yeah.
Well, so does Nala, but now everyone's together.
Oh, that reminds me, you weren't here for it, but I added tabs for various magic items that people have, and I added another thing in your notes section for things you're writing to your parents about.
That's dopage.
Cool.
The fuck
It's
was
half the
that?
time I don't write it down, and I have to
Burp.
rewatch the whole session to find when you were talking about it.
So, what the fuck was I gonna ask? Can I say what my character was doing while I was gone?
Of course, you weren't
Okay,
with
good.
us, so you could have been doing anything.
I'm actually gonna try and like make my character better this time. Just
Give them some depth beyond being a perv.
okay. I get it.
Thought that was my job.
No, you are Bard. There is slight
I'm
difference.
gonna do
You're
stuff
good at
that I
being a
can't
perv.
get in trouble.
But I thought bards were kind of pervy.
They are, but they're good at it.
See, I'm not.
I don't. No. You gotta give credit to Thorn. Okay, he's the only one who seduced a fucking Sphinx. Okay, I give him kudos on that. That's a story I need to make up for Nala to perform because
I'm
that
pretty
she's still
powerful.
impressed still this day.
You want someone to write a story about that?
I
If you
don't
want to.
care. If you want to, go
I
ahead.
can write it. I'm a writer, so I can do that.
Yeah, okay.
You're a
after
lot of
session talk
things.
again.
Yeah. okay.
Sorry.
Shit. What am I doing? Thieves Guild stuff that will help improve things but I can't go to jail for.
Very specific.
You're in the wrong
Yeah, let's say
profession.
you're in the
I'm
wrong
not trying to go to
profession.
jail
not
again,
go to
okay?
jail.
Well, don't suck at doing what you need to do.
Don't eat shady.
That's like saying don't like cheat on rolling.
Wait, what?
Because I am good at what I do. I'm just bad at rolling, even though I don't actually roll.
That's such a mood.
It's almost like it's a game based on randomness.
Oh, but
Well, now this is
I don't know
relaxing
what
for
that
the
would
night.
be. So
Before going to bed, she would like clean up and whatnot and clean her armor. But other
I
than
guess,
that,
Usual Nala late night stuff.
I'll just do training. That's simple enough.
My character would just basically talk about what's been going on to my human friend.
He has a name.
To Charlie Chapman.
Yikes.
Sorry, I grew up on that stuff, so.
so question about Charlie DM. How has he been like adjusting to his new?
Well, he's not freaked out by each new monster folk he sees anymore. He's kind of gotten
Okay,
used
that's
to
Glad to hear
just
it.
shit he used to find terrifying being all over the place now.
That's great.
I'm glad he's adjusting.
But he doesn't have the look of plotting something, right?
You can make a perception check to see if you can figure it out.
Oh boy.
Or an
Oh,
insight,
boy.
your choice.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nala doesn't trust him.
I mean, if you want advantage on either of those actually have those two skills, go for it.
Women's
I could just see Nala like leaning over to her and be like, "Hey, you think he's up to something?"
Yeah. I guess we've all just kind of given him the like side eye of
Dude's been
I
on
think
his
an
own for
insight.
2 weeks now, and he hasn't died yet.
Something's up. Our pun's
Why
not working.
isn't he dead? Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Is he up to something?
Oh fuck.
Uh,
That natural 20, holy fuck.
It's always at the beginning or the end.
Yeah, it really is.
it would appear he's figured out how to repair his once broken armor.
Huh.
He's
Okay.
plotting against us. Let's slaughter him.
Look, him having better armor at no cost to us. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's impressive. He's resourceful.
Too
Not sure how he
impressive.
did it.
Too impressive.
Too.
No, that's funny. Oh man, hold on quick.
I like,
Frida.
I look over at ears like, what are you doing?
Huh?
I know that eye of yours.
I
I
don't know.
stare into your eyes constantly.
Aaron would just kind of raise an eyebrow at Maria, like, I'm not exactly sure what you're getting at, but nothing really.
I just noticed that he has. Looks like he knows how to repair armor now.
Oh. Yeah.
Just
Sleeps
bloats
with him
out.
every night, didn't notice that.
Sleeps.
Cares a lot about human, never looks at condition of anything he has.
Still doesn't have a weapon.
Well, he's not going to have a weapon for a good while. Only if we need him to have one.
Well,
Yeah, we
he-
don't want to get in troubles with other
Well,
people.
he is only level 2, so...
That's how far he's getting. We don't need another battle master over here. Shit. Oh man.
Out of curiosity, are you been having any problems with the forest nearby our place?
A bunch of the forest has been cleared away to make way for the house, but... Most of the animals have been scared off by the
anything
noise.
coming out and saying hello by attacking or anything?
If it had, would he be here to answer that question?
True.
Zoinks.
We're gonna have to plant those trees when the house is finished.
Or just don't.
What?
Do we
Also,
have to plant the trees?
Well,
maybe some apple
Maria's
trees,
going
maybe.
to.
I mean, enjoy your time.
Yeah, maybe plant some apple trees, make an orchard.
Some syrup trees.
Yeah, syrup trees. Yes. Make a fucking fortune on selling ass syrup to everyone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say ass.
Pancakes for everyone.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything at the
I
moment?
unplugged my headset for a second there. Oop.
Nope.
Particular. Like I said,
No, we good.
anything could be more in the morning, but
Okay, so everybody heads off to bed and sleeps the night away.
Yay.
Dreaming about panties.
Kel has nothing to do, so he'll actually use his sentry's rest tonight. Because pain in
For
the
once.
ass, if I want my paladin skills back, I have to take the long rest.
ooh. So I mean, something Arn's probably gonna do when everyone's awake and together is to let whoever know that gets up like early in the morning that at some point he'd like to use a bit of magic and see if he can bring either of the two mistreated familiars to where we are and see if they'd actually support our group rather than the witch as she was referred to at the mansion.
I wake up early to help.
2 mistreated familiars?
Well, one mainly, but I mean,
I only
the dog
mentioned
didn't seem
one.
happy either. Yeah,
I never mentioned the dog being a familiar.
It was just a regular elder.
right. Well, Arn is assuming it is the thing.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would like to help with that when that comes past.
But yeah, Kel will be up early in the morning, but he's got an errand he wants to run before doing the day's stuff.
Alright.
Something I've been
Yeah.
fucking forgetting since about session 4. Cal's gonna get himself a miner's lantern and some oil so he can see in the goddamn dark.
Oh my god. Find
Hey,
a real
congrats.
scout.
Congratulations.
While you're at it, maybe grab yourself a pickaxe.
I already have one.
Oh yeah, one.
Yep,
Do you have a crowbar?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, well, now that kind of looks at him weird, like, you wanna go get more familiars?
Well, it's not that there's a particular need for more familiars, it's just, honestly, it's a real shame that they have someone so mischieful. You know?
Maybe they like that. I don't know. Maybe they're there to protect other people who get stuck like that.
That's fair. What do they put it up with it so they can help other people who get stuck? That's the point. Unless you want to go and kill her.
It was previously stated that the house was missing when people went back to check on it.
Yeah. He just kind of do like a light laugh and say, honestly, someone with that much magic, even as someone magically inclined myself, you don't just simply go and kill a person like that.
Yeah, unless you have
Maybe
a
at
death
some
warrant.
point if she gets caught doing this again, but I mean, the house is gone, so.
Yeah, so if it pops up again, then I guess we can give it a try.
Give it the college try, basically.
Says the
Yeah.
bard who never went to Bard College.
I don't know. I might learn it from my East Kai friend.
It still doesn't mean you went to Bard College. You don't have a degree. You weren't given a super duper awesome loot, so you graduated from there.
I got loot from my master.
Master.
It's just not the same. But anyway, back to Aaron trying to call forth this other familiar.
I'm sitting there shouting gibberish because I have no idea what. Well, I do, but magic. I don't know things. I yell gibberish, okay?
I'll assume you wanna move
Help
to a more secluded space to attempt this summoning.
Yeah, not like disturb the public either. We would go to somewhere else.
Summon
like,
it, but you summon the house instead of.
Hell no.
Boom.
So
Crushes
either
the town.
it would really be up to what the group would prefer. Just take one of the rooms that we're paying for, or we could just go to where the construction's happening for the proper house.
I invite you.
Somewhere
into my
that's
room.
not in the middle of a
Do that
tavern.
in front of our house.
I invite you into my room, really seductively.
But on the table, boy, you way too small.
Whoa!
We're not going there. Anyway, sure.
Hey, no, roll
It's
it.
expandable.
DM, force him to roll it. If you're
Well,
gonna
roll
do it.
what?
Roll
What,
one.
height?
No,
Hey.
seductive.
Nah. Okay.
I'm a player character. I mean, it's just
It won't be the
doesn't
first time
work.
it happens.
Yeah. We went over that day one. The
Yeah,
player
we
doesn't
don't-
want it to happen, it doesn't.
It wouldn't make any sense either, even if it was a net 20.
Yeah. I'm gonna simultaneously seduce six humanoids and a cat. Even on a nat 20, that wouldn't go over well.
At a point of trying to seduce the cat, I'm just gonna say, yikes. But yeah,
Oh no, I thought you were.
It's really
I
up
thought you
to
were gonna
whichever
do it
one.
to Aaron there. Never mind.
Anyways, as far as like the trying to see if I can call upon the familiar, it's either gonna be in one of the rooms or somewhere like outside where we won't basically be disturbing the general public, whether it's inside the tavern or outside, because like, I mean, you know, magic's not banned or anything, but still people will look at it with a raised eyebrow.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It would make more sense to do it here.
Alright.
Okay, pick a random room for us to convene in to attempt to do this.
Wait, what happened, Mike?
So we'll then pick a random room for us to convene in to attempt this.
Yeah.
Probably Aaron's room, seeing as all his stuff's already there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat will take the pillow because cat in comfort.
So you'll spend a couple minutes just drawing up your magic circles on the floor, using a bit of chalk. And
Mella's sitting in the corner over here watching.
So you're going to summon this right in the fucking hotel?
It's not like a giant. It's a fucking cat.
Yeah, it's a
summon,
cat.
summon a
Yeah,
5-pound cat.
I know exactly where this is going, and I might take this time to maybe go around town with my friend Charlie.
Okay, you do that now.
Okay.
Okay, first I need you to give
Gotta
me...
block him.
Oh. First
Yeah.
I need a history check so you can imagine the creature in your mind.
Oh, alright. Would I be aware since I'm already used to summoning familiars?
Yeah, that's why I'm not making you roll disadvantage.
Alright. If I've already experienced the like need of making a history check, I probably would enhance this because I'd have prior knowledge. That doesn't
Okay,
needed. Just
and
for
give me
security.
an arcana to perform the actual summoning.
Damn.
Alright.
Damn.
So yeah, you channel your knowledge of this creature, along with maybe a few hairs that got stuck on you when you were speaking to it, and manage to pull the creature straight from the ether.
Surprise.
And because, well, the knowledge I've already gotten from scarcity of the food the familiar's given, I'll already have one of the fish rations ready to kind of offer when they come to properly.
How lovely.
It's Bond Wake
Nice to meet you again.
No,
As
it's you.
private.
Glad I helped escape earlier.
Mm-hmm. Musk is just kind of looking over with a bit of interest, and he'll hold down the food to. Never got a name of cat, so cat. I'm just gonna call it that for now.
Or anything better than cat? No.
I mean, I'm not saying that verbally in characters, just for referring terms. I don't have anything else to call the cat.
Does this cat have a name?
Not that I was given.
And you're not in the room to ask it, so...
Oh, true.
But yeah, like I said, he would offer the food since he would already know that the cat's not usually fed often, so just like regardless of how this ends up, he does at least want to offer that food to it.
Yeah, it'll take the food happily. And begin munching on it.
Nom 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 nom.
And after it, like either finishes or gets a bit into it, gonna ask, so, what's your name? If you don't mind me asking.
It was never given one.
What? Arn would have a raised eyebrow, and honestly, this like he looks a little like taken aback because that's off table. That's depressing. So, kind of does like a slight frown, and he'll say, "Oh, well,
Yeah, cat.
I summoned you here to see if you'll take me up on a bit of an offer. I could provide you a proper home and a meaningful relationship rather than what your prior owner is currently offering you in exchange of you helping me out from time to time with miscellaneous stuff. I don't ask for much from my familiars. I just provide them a good place, food, what anyone should provide their familiars."
Persuasion with advantage.
Okay. 25.
25.
I will not be rolling in a hot minute. Watch, you're gonna get in there fight. 5 consistently. Let's go.
It agrees to your offer.
Bravo,
Alright.
you got yourself a cat.
It just has to wait a full day to have its previous pact be dissolved.
Fair enough.
Aaron becoming the cat man. The
Look,
crazy
Look.
cat man.
Look, if anyone here picks up Find Familiar, or if I can teach that to somebody, you can take over ownership. It's just he doesn't want the witch having it. Like, that's just rude.
I'll take a cat.
That's the last thing you need.
What do you mean?
Cats that you could see through the eyes of. Definitely the last
This
thing
is
you
true.
need.
Wait, what do you mean?
This is a big true. No.
No.
a cat that can,
But I could be helpful. It would be like my sneaky little assassin buddy.
Do I need to resend you the thing, Mike, or did you find something better that you're gonna use instead?
I actually forgot to make a token of it, but I'll use the one you sent me.
Wow.
Well, hey, this is why
Wow.
it's taking a day, because DM starts pulling strings in the background. Hold on. Alright. So, basically, he'll kind of, like, properly set the just general groundwork. There really isn't much. It's just, if he's not around to, like, properly provide all he is like a telepathic mention away from bringing her or him to him. By the way, is the cat male or female, so I can name this cat properly? While we play the
It
game.
is male.
Alright, let's go.
Tommy.
oh boy.
No. I had a character named Tommy. I'm just like, wait,
All right. What's his
Yeah.
color scheme?
It is
I
a
think it's
black
a black
cat.
cat, right? Which cat?
Midnight.
So
Maybe, I'll think
generic,
about that.
but
It's kind of generic, but it works.
Or Cole. Or Shadow. That's generic. I don't know what you're
Shadow
talking
the
about.
Hedgehog?
The actual like forehead wipe of wow, that's extra generic when you say Shadow Midnight was better. No, but I'll be thinking about that as we play today, and yeah. So probably at the same time, since we're still kind of all here except for one person that should be here, Aaron will kind of ask, so do you want to do more guild missions today, or
Now
wanna
it
try and-
stands up. Oh. Or what?
Oh, I was gonna ask that, or do we want to try and finish what we started back at those ruins, make sure nothing else can show up, because
Guild
quite
missions.
frankly,
You see now that she didn't like miss a beat, she's like, nope.
she looks like genuinely spooked and afraid.
No, she just changes the subject, like without even flinching. She's just nope, guild missions.
Alright.
Well, if you guys are ready, let's go. Ah!
Just for reference, I did contact my my deity, and it's not the worst decision we could make trying to. I didn't get a bad result when I asked. So,
Well, I think we should you know, train our group a little more before going down?
I'm not opposed. It's just my only fear is the amount of time. I can ask if waiting on it is a good idea or not. I'll need a day for that though. So I
All
mean,
right, well-
we could do guild missions today.
Good.
I call you guys with the ring.
Who has
Bracelet, you mean?
The bracelet.
Yeah, probably Arn if no one else.
I think I saw
wants
it in Aaron's inventory last.
Yeah. Like, basically, unless someone says they want it, Arn has it for sakes of keeping things moving. And what are you messaging Arn about?
I'm gonna ask him if you guys are done with the whole summoning thing, and did you accidentally summon the witch?
He'll respond that he didn't become the witch, but he did actually succeed with getting a new familiar. He'll also let you know that we're thinking of going to the guild hall and taking some guild missions. If you want to meet us halfway.
Yeah, I basically walked our friend to the house, and then I'm heading back.
Walking the human, my god. Alright.
Seeing how
Don't
the house
forget to
looks.
leave a bowl of water for him.
And Arn will let the group that's with them here know that Maria should be joining us momentarily.
Yeah, I just looked at the house and see what it looks like.
All right. Well, I was ready to go.
Back to the guild we go. To accept more quests.
Because Arn's not going to use the new familiar for like a combat familiar, more than likely.
Most
You don't
people
have to
stealth.
keep super attention to where the token is per map, Mike, just for sake of
Yeah.
ease. But it's going to be with us unless we're doing like a very dangerous mission.
Hey, I have a question.
I've seen your spell list, so.
If you got Snelly to make you took your spell like of find familiar, and does that mean that we can like have all familiars on us?
That is not at all how it
Technically,
works.
I mean, if you can cast spells, I can make a scroll for you and you can
No,
use it.
I was just thinking like having Snelly making a ring or something like that to allow us to cast find familiar.
That'd be a ring
I
of spell
mean-
storing.
Yeah, that'd be a ring of spell story, and I mean, I guess, yeah, that could work too. I mean, here's the thing though, unless you plan on your familiar dying a lot, it's not necessary.
No, it'd be kind of cool for everyone having a familiar.
It's not like most of us don't already have at least one pet.
Hey, I don't have a pet.
I said most of us.
I mean, like,
I thought-
Musket
I
can
thought I
arguably
was
be
your
seen
pet.
as the group's pet because Musket likes everyone here. She just has a slight bias with her summoner.
Slight.
I mean, anyone can order her around, no one has though.
Well, because it's not their pet.
And I,
But,
and
Gosh,
I
Musket's gonna be on your shoulder because she helped you out in combat more than she helped me out in combat.
yeah, and also I mark as her as another member of our party, so
Yeah.
she's like a weakling like me.
Anyway, now it's gonna go up and ask, so, what's on the menu today?
We've got a couple requests in that you might find interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them copper rank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cool rank.
Shut up.
The first one is about a new market stall that opened up in town recently. He seems to be selling magical items, but people have been complaining about the items they receive.
Like what?
Yeah. What that guy said.
Well, that's up for you to find. We want you to investigate.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
And the second
Next one.
one details a goblin that was stopped trying to break into the main gate early this morning. And they want you to go talk to the guards that are posted there and interrogate the goblin.
Oh,
That's
goody.
racist.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait, why is it a bad thing for a goblin was trying to break into this village?
Into the city, yes?
Are they goblins not allowed?
Yeah, that's actually a good
No,
question.
at the end of the day, the guards closed the gates to the city, so people can't go
Oh.
in and out. He was actively damaging the walls trying to get in.
I mean, so just off the table, right? If I was locked out of my home and wasn't able to go back home when there's monsters outside, I think I'd either fly over or I'd probably be trying to take a whack at that gate too. Hello? Want to go home and sleep?
Okay then. Alright, that should be interesting.
Alright.
Well, let's go check out the magical item stuff. That should be a fun time.
If only Snowy was here.
Mm-hmm. This is her quest, that's for sure.
Yeah. Sadness.
So let's go! Now let's gonna take lead.
Okay. The cat's now in your companion tab, by the way.
Sweet.
Meow.
Meow meow.
I was thinking of Nyan Cat, but okay.
No.
Okay.
So am I not allowed to have a cat?
At least not.
You have a cat when you're older. No, I'm just messing with you. I mean, nothing's stopping you from taking the spell on like a level up or literally anything.
So we make our way to the town gate where the guards have him captive. Off
Okay,
in their
wait.
guardhouse that is slightly off the
I
edge
thought we
of
were
the
doing
map.
the magical item first.
Oh, my bad.
No,
I was
I
not
mean-
attentive. We could do that.
I don't have a preference.
Well,
so-
we're there now. Let's just do it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. It's like, more work for the DM if we tell them to change.
It's
Oh,
my
right.
bad.
It's
Yeah,
all
we're
good.
going back
So-
and forth. I just got lost in it.
So, alright, what does the scene look like again? Like, just in full? I know we're near the guard post, but...
We're just outside the city, approaching the guard post where they have this goblin held captive.
Alright, so I'm not gonna take a bit of a step forward and ask, so, can either of you two, which I'm assuming it's like a two-person guard post, right?
Yeah.
Where is it three? Alright. Can either of the two of you fill us in on what happened last
Oh
night?
wait, is this one of my guard friends?
It can be.
Ah. Hey Jimmy!
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
You have advantage
I
on.
mean, it's up to you.
If you're choosing this to be one of your guard friends, you just get advantage on every charisma check you make against him.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, his name's Jimmy. Jimmy Tart, and we'll figure out his race unless you already have a idea.
Cat person.
Tabaxi?
Yes. No, it's another kobold.
Tabaxi, like,
No, it's
common
another
in Central?
kobold.
No.
And we
Oh,
have
come on,
an
not
air
be another kobold?
genasi.
Oh hell yeah! Of course you'd be friends with the air genasi. She knows one.
It's an air genasi.
Cool. Because I was actually gonna roll the race too. But okay. Jimmy
I would like to be
Tart.
another kobold.
No, but when they get closer, she's gonna especially recognize him and be like, "Oh hey, Jimmy, you're working today, huh?"
I work every day. This is my life.
Not last week. I'll tell you what. Anyway, we're here to interrogate the goblin.
Oh yeah, the little
That-
bandit
You
we
guys be
caught
mean to the
outside
goblin.
this town, armed to the gills and seemingly wanting to get into a fight. None of us speak goblin, so we can't talk to the guy, though.
Huh.
I gotcha. I can speak Goblin.
I think I
sure
have
fucking
something
hope
allows me to
so.
speak.
We got ways of talking. Yeah, ways to get him talking. But all right. Well, did you find any other goblins around?
So far, it's just the one.
Huh. It's a bit odd, but okay. Yeah, let's take a crack at it.
Boopage.
Boop.
Just drop him into existence. Switch your
Alright.
hands. You hadn't had it active yet, but okay.
When I was doing the summoning stuff earlier,
Oh,
intelligence, now it's charisma. Yeah.
fair enough.
Cause, alright. So, like, how do they bring him out exactly, or is he just already out here?
They basically escort him out. He's in shackles and wearing none of his equipment anymore.
Okay. He doesn't look particularly banged up, just properly restrained.
More or less.
Alright.
Does he? Did you guys, when you looked for his stuff, did you find any adventure like passes or something like that? Any identification?
Nope. If we had found such an item, we would have just let him through.
That is a bit odd.
Usually
So-
only you adventurers are let out during the night.
I like to is there a possibility I can look at his stuff just to find some information out?
Sure. Roll me investigation.
All right.
Could we have a private room to talk to him in? Or just, a quiet spot,
Well,
since we're in the middle of the walkway?
Is there a way I can
then we
like
can
look
move
at his,
off to the side.
look at his shit with detect magic?
You can.
Uh,
We'll move down here.
and what was that? What was that roll for? I have to do for?
Investigation.
Oop, hello, Cal.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I rolled
How's that?
slow, so drop me in the same space.
How's that?
God, the delay between my two monitors. What the hell?
Well, it's a 17 for me.
But yeah, using your detect magic and going through these belongings, nothing seems innately magical, but this gear seems like it's a little more higher end than your common goblin would have.
Oh boy.
You trying to save a goblins? Yeah. So, when the goblins kind of brought over to, like, just us not being on the walkway, I want to kind of speak up in goblin and ask, hey, mind explaining what happened last night? I heard you got into a bit of a bad situation.
He's just stammering. Had to get away. Couldn't stay there.
Can stay where? What happened?
Couldn't stay in camp. Not safe.
What happened to your camp?
Nothing happened. Still there.
I really
Kind
want
of
to.
like,
This guy seems terrified. Just looking
yeah,
at you.
yeah.
Like, even more
Yeah,
so
kind
that
of.
you're talking to him.
Yeah, so what he'll kind of do is he'll kind of like slowly slip off the headband and just kind of he'll kind of like take a knee and start talking in a little more of a calmer demeanor. He'll make the ring on his hand a little more apparent for if that matters, and he'll kind of say, "Hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. If anything, me hearing about something happening to your camp makes me want to help you. Now, come on, what's going on?"
He He's coming. And as soon as those words fall out of his mouth, his back begins to glow blue, and he explodes.
Oh,
Oh!
that actually spooks Arn a
That
good
spooks
bit.
everyone.
He jumps back up to his feet and he almost takes out his shield proper before he's like, holy shit.
Yeah, Nala goes to grab her sword like, the fuck?
Out
What was
of
that?
curiosity, did he just explode and all his guts and body and fluids fell all over us?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm probably my back is covered. I'm I fucking hope not.
Well, you never moved over here. You're still in the middle of the road.
Yeah, must be probably somebody has a goddamn all glowy shit hit and it's perfect hiding time. So can you said a blue glow on the back and then they just pop?
Yeah.
Can I make a Arcana check on that after switching my enhance to see what the hell could even make that happen? Or is that a religion or something?
Yeah,
you can roll Arcana.
Remember where they had the
out.
weapons of his weapons?
Okay.
Is his loot still intact?
I mean, it was taken from
Maria
him.
was currently going through all his stuff, but so yes.
I pushed her over and started just taking shit.
And thinking back on what you just witnessed, you remember seeing this spell before back at your college. Give me a sec to cross-reference your own character sheet to see if it's actually a spell you know, so I can give you more information.
Oh, I just my leg.
I mean, with the 28, I feel like even if I don't have it particular, I know everything but the specifics if it's a spell on my list because, I mean, he's a smart man with way too much Arcana than he needs.
You're telling me?
Yeah, no shit.
I try to keep track of all your shit too.
Yeah. I don't have all my cleric spells on this list proper because I don't want my sheet to lag. So if it's on the cleric list, just assume I know it because I would have prepared it once at least to understand it.
One moment.
Oh boy.
I doubt it's on the cleric list given that
Oh
that
my
looks
God.
more arcane, but
Does
not
this
be too
mean
sure.
Nala has to clean her scales again?
Yep.
Oh,
But it is in fact on the cleric
About
spell
it.
list.
alright. That's not a good sign.
And with that rule, I can give you that the school was abjuration.
Abjuration, I wouldn't know a name of it or what could have set it off because the only thing that would probably come to Arn's mind on a face value is contingency, but if it's pinging religious radar kind of vibes, I don't personally off the table I don't remember if that's on the cleric spell list.
Well, I looked it up just to make sure, so.
Ugh. Nala steps back and is doing flicking her arms try to get everything off, and she's like, "What just happened?"
Oof. Arn's probably just gonna make. He's just gonna make water at this point. Taking a moment of prayer to change up one of his clerical spells and
Use several.
bend water around us to kind of wipe us off of all the blood. Water is better than blood.
Maria just
And
Yeah, you
burst
say that, but you're
dissertation
not made of metal.
several times.
what's up?
So you say that, but you're not made of metal.
Yeah,
I mean that is true. He probably would he is doing it very lightly with himself, and he probably bends the water near Cal, see if he's okay with it. If he's not, he'll just move it away. All right, fair enough.
What the fuck?
Cal's
was
armor
that
is
shit?
currently busted, so wouldn't want that getting to the insidey
Gross.
parts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, gross.
Luckily, Cal has 2 separate feats that make him immune to disease, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, precipitation several times.
Nala's looking over at Aaron now, like, okay, thanks, but dude, is it normal for goblins to explode like that?
No, someone said a actual, like, it's either contingency or some kind of warding magic for if we tried to talk about what was going on, that was going to happen. There's
Well,
a camp
what's
of
going on?
goblins nearby, and apparently something's happening over there. We need to.
This happened
need
in
to
the
fix
latest
that,
episode
'cause
of Demon Slayer.
If we don't fix what's going on over there, this could happen to more innocent people. Both blood on them and blowing up like this.
Fucking Christ.
Someone needs to let the guard know that if anyone else comes by acting like him, they should be treated with more proper care and probably be brought to someone that can dispel magic.
Okay,
Should've.
I'll go tell Jimmy that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hate that name.
Yeah, I might use precipitation on Nala after I'm done with myself.
Nala was already cleaned by Aaron, though.
Oh, you got
Yeah, I use like legitimate water, like at it. I don't know if Fezzi can really get out blood sometimes. So
I just removed shit with precipitation.
Well, that's actually one of the specific effects of prestidigitation, is that it can add or remove blood.
Oh, I didn't know it worked with blood. I knew it was like you could dry something, but I don't think you want to
Or
dry
make it
blood.
messy.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. It just takes multiple uses.
I'll keep that in mind. I might actually pick that one up. Actually, I don't even know if I'm supposed to have another cantrip. I'll look, but
Nala's gonna go and find Jimmy and be like, so, there's something
wasn't
going
our
on.
fault.
We don't have any spells that explode, by the way.
Speak for
Well,
yourself.
not like that.
Also, you probably need to like bleach your entire room in there.
Oh,
Well,
we're
we were
not in a room.
outside when we did it. We were just off to the
Thank
side of
God.
the road.
Oh God, if they were
Yeah.
inside, that'd be hilarious.
So she goes, so Jimmy, there's something going on with the goblins. Where's the closest goblin camp? Do you know?
No clue.
He said somewhere near the forest, if I'm correct.
He did not mention at all where the camp was.
mm-hmm. I mean,
Paying attention skills 101. But Jimmy, Nala goes, okay. Well, apparently, there's something going on with some goblins, and if you see another goblin come in, don't, even if he speaks common, don't have him talk about what's going on, or he's going to explode like the other one did. Did they watch him explode?
Presumably,
I mean-
yes.
ooh, fuck.
Yeah, so just be
He's
careful,
also
okay?
He's also covered in slime.
They were a bit further away.
Mm-hmm. So, that is a good point. Something Aaron's probably gonna think about. I don't know what your ruling on it is, Mike, but would I know of any goblin camps nearby, especially with me being a goblinoid?
Is there- Also, one thing. Is the armor and swords and stuff, are they better than the stuff we have? Is it like a +1 or something like that?
No, it was previously stated to be non-magical. It's +1. It's considered magical.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's the equivalent of, instead of like basic leather, he probably had studded leather, like actually worth a damn equipment.
Stuff that could sell pretty good if you take it from top.
If you want to sell a dead man's most of 20 GP worth leather, alright.
And
He's not
really,
using it.
only small creatures could wear it, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I can wear it.
Yeah, I was like, presumably you could wear it, 'cause I think you just have regular leather.
I have only the clothes that I have on my back. Like the token you see is the hat.
You don't have armor?
Nope.
Really?
Okay. This explains why when you are attacked, I haven't seen you
Anyway,
get
so
missed.
Oh yeah.
Does
he has no
does Aaron know
armor.
any goblin camps around?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to figure out what I wanted him to roll.
It's either a history or a nature. I mean,
Let's go with nature to try and figure out where they might be setting up camp.
okay.
Like where a strategic place would be.
15.
You know they often set up near, like thick forest overgrowth or in caves. But this region's full of those things, so pinpointing
Yeah.
exactly where they are would be difficult.
Did he, like, while he was kind of a little freaked out, was he, like,
What does
looking a
that
certain direction aside from at us with a bit of fear? Because I'd assume every time he said camp, he probably looked away.
More or less the entire time he was talking to you, he was trying to avoid eye contact with you.
But, like, did he look, like, at a northward direction? Just try to look at the ground?
Like
Is anything
his
I could
eyes
possibly
darting
go
all
off
over the
of?
place.
Damn. Alright. Orange looks a little, like, visibly frustrated and says, I wasn't aware that there was a camp of them somewhere nearby, but we have to help them.
No shit.
No, I mean, whatever did something like that, though.
I know. Also, I was wondering, would it be kind of interesting if I maybe put this armor on?
You might want to
Just
clean
kind of
it
looks
first.
over. He kind of
knows
looks
where it's
over at
been.
you, a little annoyed if you're, like, about to start putting it on, but he's not going to stop you. He comes from a place where that's a very normal thing to do. Well, I mean, it's not going to be needed by
Yeah, just
the
keep what you
original owner.
kill.
Yeah, but he looks a little annoyed because it's like, he didn't even wait. It's like, just, alright, I guess.
Well, the kobold kind says if one of our kobold or anyone dies on the battlefield, it's perfectly ours.
No, you're not wrong. It's just
It's
timing.
the kobold way.
And so be it. Then take it. You don't need to make a big fuss about it.
Yeah, I know. I just
No, I thought that was an in-character exchange. That's why I responded in character, where it's like it's just timing.
Oh, that's
I
neat.
know.
All right. So Nala was
So,
asking
can
about
I-
the camp.
I'm
I know she
dropping.
only asked Jim so far, right?
Yeah, I already asked that. And if I'm gonna ask him if there's anyone in town that would probably know about goblin
It
locations.
dropped twice.
Huh?
what's the warning thing?
It's because the studded leather dropped into your inventory twice. Oh no, you did have leather armor.
I did.
Yeah, that's how your AC's so high. I don't think.
Well, his AC was 12. Now it's 13.
Oh shit! How did it not apply leather armor then?
It was. He's only got a +1 to Dex.
Oof. Right. Yikes.
And that extra armor puts you over carrying capacity, by the way.
I thought that thing was turned off.
No, we're just not caring about it. Huh. That's fucking hilarious.
1 armor, 2 heavy. Help.
What?
Just going over Maria's character sheet, realized that at level 6, she got the ability Counter Charm. You know, right after that fight where she was charmed.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't know
Called
she was charmed though.
adaptation. Yeah.
Because trust me, Maria was trying every single way to get out of it. But out of character. But in character, you told us that they didn't know any better.
Okay, do I have my character sheet back, or are you still working on it?
I'm done with it.
Why is the lesser armor is hidden?
Because I had to unselect the equipped thing to equip the new armor that you were putting on.
A DM.
Yeah.
Nala's gonna ask Jimmy if he would know anyone in town that would probably have an idea of goblin locations.
Well, your friend here is the only hobgoblin in town, and I don't think I've seen too many other goblins around.
So no one keeps track of goblin tribes around here, around the area.
Not really. They usually keep to themselves. Don't really come out very often unless they need something or want something. So, tracking them's rather pointless.
That's fair. Alrighty. And she's gonna look at Arn and go, well, unless you guys can think of any more questions, I think we
Wait, is that set
Figured
like
some stuff out.
nearby to where Arn is currently?
I would think maybe so, yeah.
Assumably.
They weren't too far.
He's going to have a moment where it looks like he has an idea, and telepathically to his two familiars, he's basically going to tell them that
Well, the
he's
one
going
isn't
to
yet
try
your
and-
familiar, but
Wait, what?
the cat isn't yet your familiar. You still have to wait a day.
Right. So he's gonna mentally to Musket, and then probably like say it like quietly to Cat nearby. We could try and probably track where he came from. We can find his footsteps and follow them back. They probably some of the newest ones. And, I mean, if they're roughly just the only ones of his size of foot, let's give it a shot.
Well, considering this is a main road out of a main trading port,
Yeah, true,
there's
but I
bound
mean,
to be
size of
hundreds,
feet,
if not
right?
thousands, of varying
But
footprints
the thing
here.
is, right, you would probably travel the road. If he came from a tribe, he is not on the road. We just have to find him off the road. That's something that
Well,
people
you can have
probably
your
don't
musket
walk
fly up in the air and see if there's any smoke from off the horizon.
Yeah, we could try that as well, actually. So, probably with a little bit of help from, if he actually will help me out with this, like, try and see if we could find some tracks. Probably have Musket do exactly that, see if there's any, like, in the distance noticeable things, whether it's north or south, east, west. Well, not east, because I think that's where the town is.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, is there anything noticeable in the environment or tracks we can try and find, or...
Gonna need a survival check to look for tracks.
Alright. Final... oh, well. And I guess I'll have Musket roll it to see if she meows something out. 13. And probably not.
Okay. Well, you're now at 20. You're definitely gonna find tracks. Distinguishing which ones are goblins are kinda hard, because shoes are a thing and lots of small creatures wander through here.
Mm. But, like, after a moment, I can probably find some that I believe to be more appropriate to his shoe size, since we actually do, we would have his shoe to compare it to. Sadly enough. Poor goblin, man. I feel so bad. He didn't deserve that. I didn't think he was detect magic. I wanted to have better persuasive skills.
Oof.
Yeah, as far as Musket's roll, he's not finding any smoke rising on the horizon.
I should have used
from places that aren't, civilized in some manner.
Mm-hmm. But I'm able to find some tracks that are worth probably following.
You could find tracks that you're able to follow for no more than a quarter mile before they vanish on you.
Mm. Well, before he actually starts trying to go down that quarter mile, he would at least let the rest of the group know that he thinks he's on to something, and, if they want to follow them, we're probably like a quarter mile out, because he wouldn't want to go off on his own. And I guess when they vanish, the fact that they did just vanish is kind of a bit suspicious. Is there any... would that be like an investigation check beyond that, or is that like anything like I could throw up a detect magic and notice? 'Cause he's probably doing both.
You can try.
I mean, if it doesn't have any like chance to mean anything, I mean, but all right. He'll make the check first, and then he'll use detect magic. If it's an illusion like invisibility, he'll probably be able to find it with the investigation. And then if it's not, well, here I would have to take a moment of prayer and then do it. Let's go.
So yeah, you call on your ability to detect magic and are studying the area where these footprints came from, and there appears to be traces from some sort of teleportation spell.
Oh boy. All of a sudden, we hear a massive explosion into town.
Nah, that'd be oof.
Nala
Okay.
notices Arn's kind of like pondering. And she
Pondering
goes,
and a bit frustrated, to be honest.
And she goes,
We
is everything okay?
Whatever the reason that these tracks just started appearing from this spot is, you got teleported, and that's magic that I know of very well but can't utilize.
So you have at least one teleportation spell. Actually, I think you have two.
Like little warpy spells, yeah, but you know, like teleportation circle.
Let's say you know one that can teleport you 500 fucking feet. So that's not.
You mean thunder stuff? Yeah, you're right.
No, I was talking about Dimension Door, but
Right. Dimension. I forgot I have that prep. This is true. I mean, he'll at least with that same investigation try to see if approximately the distance of a dimension door there's any more drags. Otherwise, to my knowledge, that is the farthest just warp spell rather than a straight up teleport,
yeah,
which is
short
just
of
anywhere in the
teleport
world.
or teleportation
Yeah.
circle.
So
Or for you to
he'll try and follow whatever like teleportation strand, if there is such a thing. He'll try and trace that and or just look for more prints, but he's not expecting much at this current moment because if it's a proper teleport, it ain't gonna happen.
But yeah, looking about, you can't seem to figure out even a remote direction of where this came from. And to traverse and check everything within a 500-meter radius would take entirely too long.
Yeah, so guidance on Musket. We'll see if Musket can figure it out, because last thing we've got 15 with this 17.
Do you need inspiration?
Sure, actually.
Yeah.
What's your inspiration dice? Because you can target her.
DA, I believe now.
So that would be 23.
Okay.
Wait.
So what exactly is Musket looking for?
25 actually, and for anything that's like above, like beyond what we could probably see, flying high up into the air and like looking around, is there any place that looks like either a good starting point to continue with, or the place we're looking for with 25?
Even scanning out to the farthest horizons, can't seem to figure out anywhere where this could have come from. It's either very well hidden or completely blocked from sight.
No, but she's more so looking for anything that could contain a cave. Like, are there any large hills, somewhat mountains nearby? Like,
well, as we experienced from our travels heading in this particular direction, we know there are plenty of large hilly and cavey areas.
But like, are any of them prominent enough that like that's a good starting point to continue, or
none in particular?
None in particular. Alright. A little bit frustrated, Arn just kind of looks at the rest of the group and says, I think I've done everything I can do to try and find the place, unless we're gonna wander around for a while. I'm sorry.
3 days later, we all
That's
die of
fine.
dysentery.
Oof.
Yeah. Have you guys ever played Splatoon?
Doesn't really seem
Yeah.
relevant, but okay.
I think he's
I just
referring to the
imagine,
body
like,
or something.
5 seconds later, the Splatoon happens on the town with the bodies.
Oh. Okay.
Okay
Like-
then.
What? Just like someone painting the town in goblin blood.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say, no, it's alright. I mean, it is a very concerning thing, especially since it teleported here. Kind of. Is it normal for goblins to know magic? I don't know much about goblins, but.
Not really. There are a few back home that knew basics, more nature-based magics. That's more of a religious take.
So you're saying it's possible.
It's possible.
Oh boy.
It's just, like I said, very uncommon.
We
No.
live in a world of monsters and shit. I could say it's probably a common thing.
For goblins to know high tier magic of teleporting?
Hey,
That's something that I would
you can never take a goblin's dream of teleportation.
I
I mean-
would highly disbelieve any claims that a goblin would have that type of spell, but
We
I mean,
we have a good lich on our
possible.
side, so yeah.
Okay, a lich isn't a goblin though.
Yeah, witches are ridiculously magical by nature.
Yeah, they're not just skeletons that learn magic. But anywho, Nala turns and goes, well, if anything, this is something we can report to the Hunters Guild, Jesus. The Adventurers
Hunters
Guild,
Guild.
and at least make a note of it so they can keep an eye out for any suspicious
Maybe someone
goblin
there.
casters.
Maybe someone there will know where the place is, or we could meet an adventurer that does. Because I don't think it's the goblin that's what we need to worry about. It's whatever teleported him.
Yeah.
Something with that
Do you
level of
think
magic.
someone
that's
purposely
upgrade
teleported him?
magic.
Do you think someone purposely teleported him so if when adventurers do come across them, they will like do an investigation or something like that?
That's not likely. That's the reason, but it could be maybe to send a message that we shouldn't go and investigate, and well, they should also be smart enough to expect the opposite's possibility.
Well said.
Yep. Yeah, so least we could do is just try to tell some people to keep an eye out on it.
Okay. So assumably, with nothing left to go on this, we're gonna go investigate the shop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
How much you bet the whole goblin and shop thing is a thing?
Okay,
Guess
so
we're
we
gonna find
make our
out.
way to the market.
This is
All right. Oh, we got stalls in here now.
Yes, we did.
Important to be out of here.
It's that one in the blue dress in the bottom right.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Is
start.
that
I'm gonna start having more important characters have actual tokens rather than character figures.
Fair enough.
That's fair. Okay, so I'm going to assume it's this stall we're going to.
Yes, it is.
And what the hell is that? Don't ask where Nala's going. What is that? What is he?
Gay.
That's so
Are you
rude.
asking me, or are you saying that out
Oh
loud?
no! What the fuck? No.
Walks up to Kenner. What the fuck are you? Just ooh. No.
I'll do it.
No.
Oh, don't do it. That's rude.
But yeah, no. So what's the description of the shopkeeper?
I know it's in here somewhere. He is an abnormally large red imp in a black suit.
So it's an imp. That's adorable.
What's up, Lucifer?
Lucifer wouldn't be an imp.
I'm just saying he looks like
Wait,
it.
he's in a black suit?
Yes.
He's an adorable little imp in a black suit.
Said it's huge. Or oversized.
Awesome.
You're cutting out the words.
What?
You were cutting out.
Oh, he said it was an oversized imp.
Abnormally
Oversized
large,
imp.
but yeah. Also, you're
Like
still
medium creature,
all...
or
Yeah, he's more of a medium creature than a small. And your character's still way over here by the fountain.
Yeah, I'm just yelling over to you guys.
can I like try to figure out what kind of race he is?
You
Are you like,
can.
let's see.
Wait, am I smaller than Maria? What the fuck is my token size?
Your token
You're at the
size
size
changes
of
on
a
every
kid.
map.
Ooh.
This is a history check.
Yes.
Okay.
Now she's too big.
You calling me fat?
Yes.
Yes. No.
You can't say that to a woman.
You are aware
You can't.
of...
It's just not respectful.
This is some kind of fiendish creature.
Interesting. All right. Nala walks up to the counter and goes, "Good afternoon. We got your notice or your posting in Adventures Guilds. So, you're having problems with your magical items?"
Well, it is not me that is having issues with my items. It seems to be my customers.
Okay. Do you
You
mind
sure about that?
going
Are
into
you
detail
sure
about that?
Well, clearly you are intrigued by all these here items I have on my table. He gestures to a few items of magical nature that are sitting on the table. Or perhaps you are seeking some of my exotic wares.
I like to see your exotic wear.
I want to see your underwear.
What?
You assume he wears underwear.
Can I see? Can I see? If he has any or not?
Shut up.
Well, you'd have to get into his stall to even remotely try to figure that out.
Then you have to use your skills.
Hi, how are
And
you?
Nala's picking her up and keeping her from going behind the stall.
Fuck off. You stop me from doing anything fun.
We're trying to do a job. Why do you have to do these things while we're on the job?
That's why I do it.
You have all the time in the world. You have a whole week. You can look up people's undies. Okay.
And I do it. Just
We're on.
This is the first time
Do
I've
you
seen this.
want to get paid? Do you want to get paid? I will take your share if you keep acting like this.
Ooh.
Fucking stay down and let us finish this conversation.
Right. Anyway, can I see your wares?
Your underwear.
Well, his general wares are on the table. Did you want the details on that, or were you more
The
intrigued?
special
about-
ones.
Everything. Just tell us everything. What's on the table, man?
Well, not everything's on the table is the thing.
I know. I was talking about the special ones that you said. Like you had special ones. The under table one. What are those?
The ones that are under your wear.
Motherfucking Christ! I will stab the bitch. Shut up. Unless you want to roll another character, you should shut the fuck up.
I would like to see you try and kill my character.
I have a book of power. Fuck off.
Cal will
being
take...
a little eyebrow raise at the possible being.
Cal will take that
Do some on your own time.
So many fucking skills I have to go through to find anything.
You're looking for, I think, divine sense.
Yep. But when you have like fucking 20 skills, you gotta fucking dig through
Well,
shit.
whose fault is that? Mr. Overpowered.
I like to maybe swing
Multi-classes
slightly
give you
behind
a lot of skills. Okay.
Cal, cast myself another detect magic, and then look back under my breath. So okay, DM.
Do I now?
I am going to go behind you and then cast this detect magic, and then look back at him
Roll stealth.
at the stall.
Roll stealth. But yeah, my divine sense will identify him as a fiend.
Oh, and Baron is going to be very wary
Oh
of
hell
what's
yeah!
going on. Oof.
So yeah, you more or less mumble your words to cast the spell. You throw out your detect magic. The only magical items you can detect, other than the ones that are on us, are this guy's suit and the items that are currently on top of his table.
Huh. Well, they are magical.
Well, he told you as much, so...
Yeah, I know. Also, nice
So, what
you got there.
What exactly is on the table?
Several potions, scrolls, and various bits of jewelry of no real significant value.
So the customers say they had problems. Do you know specifically what kind of problems?
Well, I'm not the one that reported these mishaps. Just the one that they're about.
You know we should have. You know you should have done. I like your suit. Where did you get it? As I nudge.
Well, I met this one tailor not too far from here. I believe she was an ASMR? Very good with the cloth, was she. Weaved in an enchantment that automatically cleans my clothes for me.
That's kind of cool.
Well, you don't want your nice three-piece suit getting dirty, now do you?
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
spit on them.
No.
He watches it just immediately disappears.
That's fucking gorgeous.
Anyway, okay. So, in the note in our adventure note of details of this quest, what kind of complaints are there?
No.
Murray,
What?
come on, man. You were cutting her off, but
Yeah, it's getting kind of annoying, dude. Continue.
He's not going to tell us what is going on with him. We need to ask the customers.
Okay, first of all, I was getting there. If he says that he doesn't know what the complaints are, then the note that has the description of the quest that I was asking the DM, what if there were any specific complaints in the note? Because I feel like they would have told us otherwise if it wasn't in the note. So, DM, are there any specific complaints of, the customers had in the note?
People have been experiencing intense pain after using the items. It's not exactly mortal damage, but it hurts.
Alright. Does it say what kind of items, or just say any kind of item they bought from this stall?
It's not specific enough for that.
Where does it hurt?
So DM, the creature said he has the regular items that he has on his hand, but he also says other wares. I wanted to see those other wares.
Nothing in general in this area is poisonous, other than the obvious.
Fair. And I had to check because imp and poison.
But
So he's not an imp.
he doesn't feel comfortable revealing his more precious loot at this exact moment. He is willing to talk about such items, but not so much to pull them out.
Why is that?
Well, these items aren't exactly common.
Really? Are we the judge of that?
I have items that can cause a great myriad of effects. It just depends on what you want. I have things for offense, things for defense.
Okay, what kind of offensive stuff do you have?
Well, what are you looking for? I have
Stealthy.
things to improve the senses. I have straight up weapons.
Weapons.
Before revealing any item, he asked that you pay for it before learning its full description.
She squints her eyes.
Wait,
Really?
Is identify? Oh, hold on. Do I have identify on here? No, oh fuck! I need to
He
get
isn't
that next
revealing
time.
the item, so you wouldn't know what to cast it on.
So, Orange is gonna kind of like speak up and say, you know,
That's a negative on
It's a
what
bit-
the hell that was about.
wait,
Wait,
what?
does he have a permit to sell out here?
He does.
Do we see that permit?
It's hanging on the wall.
Oh,
It's right
Who
in
here
plain
has
sight.
the capability to see this is bullshit?
Aaron, what were you saying?
yeah. I was gonna kind of speak up and say, well, I'm not going to say this as this is what you're trying to do, but don't you think some of your customers are going to take it like you're just going to cheap them out of a deal if they can't even see what they're buying before they buy it? It's bad business practice, if you ask me.
Well, when you're the only one in all the continent that sells these type of items, you don't exactly want people walking off with them, now do you?
No, but someone who's able to procure and or make said items should be more than capable of preventing someone from taking such items.
Normally such would be true, but as you can see, I am of meager form. And clearly I carry
Oh
no
wait,
weapon.
Out of curiosity, does fiends are immune to charm?
You don't
Most of
know.
the time. I mean, they turn people just. I think that's common knowledge, my man. But
I just want to know it because I can use the spell charm to see if it can.
Let's see if your character knows. Otherwise, it's metagaming.
yeah, no, like, this is just me letting you know off table. It's like most of the time. So kind of raise an eyebrow and say, well, here's the thing, though. We draw someone in enough that they should feel inclined to trust you in this way. I mean, I know plenty of places I can get scrolls. I know plenty of places I can get potions. Jewelry is one of the most common things you can get around here, so where's the draw?
How do you mean?
Well, you haven't put anything that could draw the eye, such as one of your exotic items, on the table to prove that you are either A, capable of making them, or B, have something that's worthy of being bought before even being seen. I mean, nothing by it, it's just a bit odd.
Come on, we only want to see one item. We're not asking to see your whole collection.
Of course.
You mentioned you wanted something offensive, did you not?
Yes, a sword specifically.
Well, I have no swords, but I do have something that could be used like a sword.
Okay.
He will reach under the desk, well, table, whatever the hell you want to call it, and pull out what appears to be a metallic wasp.
A
Wait, what?
metallic what?
Wasp, roughly the size of your fist.
What the?
Uh, can, is there an arcana that can be made on that? Cause
You could always
what?
try.
Alright.
Granted,
Yikes.
Maria's already got her detect magic up.
No, I mean to know this, like, what kind of item this is, because, I mean, that's a very eyebrow raise, item. I'm
fuck
sorry,
is that?
a metallic wasp is what he pulled out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just see Maria's like, what the hell is
it
that?
doesn't appear to be moving, by the way.
That's Aaron.
Thank God, cause fucking that would die.
But yeah, you
That's Aaron.
examine this for any magical properties, and even with that roll, you are unable to find any magical properties to this item.
Do I see if it's magical?
You do not.
Sir, are you sure it's magical?
I never said all my items were magical, no, did I?
Oh. But what does it do?
Well, I cannot exactly demonstrate it to you. In fact, each of my items are a little different.
Okay.
Nala's gonna lean in and just take a closer look at it. Like, how do you wield it? Like, is it like,
You push a
like
button.
punching glove? Like, you wear it on your hand?
This one seems to be shaped more like a bracer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Nala's very intrigued. She's like, what? Okay. Alright. How much you asking?
Just a moment, I forgot what the hell I wrote down all the prices.
Where is she?
Working on her shit?
This one is only 200 gold.
Nala's really, really thinking about it. Okay. So is it like I assume it's like a punch weapon. Like you put it, it's wrapped around, yeah. Huh. Alright. I'll bite. And she'll pay.
As you reach out to hand him the gold, he takes the gold in one hand and places it on your forearm in the other. And its legs begin to sink into your arm.
Ow. Does it hurt?
You take 2 points of psychic damage.
Fucking knew it's a cursed item.
Well, cursed
Yeah,
items still get
items.
revealed to magic, so...
So, I feel like just instinctually, Arn's going to try and help remove that thing from her because it just hurt her.
Well,
Dude, what
it's
the
psychic
fuck, man?
damage, so you
Are you
wouldn't
trying-
noticeably...
Are you trying to make
harm.
are these
Well,
supposed to
it
be
stabbed
cursed
into her DM.
Nala's gonna wince, but like, does it do anything
Yeah.
else? Does it bite? What does it do?
It more or less sinks deeper into your arm, becoming almost part of your arm and fitting onto you
Oh,
like
God.
a regular bracer would.
I mean, I don't have a chance to try and remove it standing next to her.
Dispel magic, or whatever it is.
I don't think that's going to work with the
Wait, do you have
information
to
we've been getting.
remove curse?
Yeah.
Would that work on it?
Okay,
If
before
it's a
everyone
magic
freaks out,
item.
stop. Everyone stop. Okay, Nala, she is concerned. She's, okay, what's going on? shopkeeper.
My item.
So,
Sorry, you were saying?
the thing is, I want that to continue, but I do have to ask: do I not have the opportunity to try and have Arn prevent that? Because I feel like in character he would at least attempt to.
You could try.
All right. What would be the attempt to
Sleight of
make?
hand, I guess.
Sleight of hand, not. All right. We will see. Never used this before.
Yeah.
I'll use a luck on that just to see if I get any higher.
Bar inspiration.
You can't really provide that to me, but I can use saving face for 21.
Okay. So, try as you may to pull this out. It seems to be bonding to her flesh as it sinks into her, as if it's becoming part of her own body. So, actually attempting to rip this out would harm her more than it would help her.
I mean, I don't know if he would have. Because again, he would have instinctually tried to rip this up. I don't know if that would register to him due to fear. Is the problem.
Well, she would stop him if it was starting to hurt her. She's like, stop it, stop it! Like, move her arm out of the way.
Alright, what game with this?
Shopkeeper.
I didn't catch the question.
He's asking, like, he said, what's the game with this, in a way of, like, alright, what the hell's happening? Because he's upset, and she's trying to get the shopkeeper's attention.
My creatures must bond with a host to make them effective.
Oh, maybe you should have mentioned this in the fucking first place?
You never asked.
Oh, hold on.
He's going to kind of look over at Null and say, you still want this thing there? It's going to hurt, but it's better than leaving it there.
Alright, we're gonna have to shut you down, man.
Okay, everyone, calm down. Stop. Chill. Alright? It only stung a little bit, but she's like, looks at it. Okay, so exactly what does this help with?
It is a weapon. You must simply focus on it to activate it.
Yeah, focus my ass.
Okay. She's gonna focus on it.
Goblin explode an hour
So you spend a few moments focusing your energy directly into this new wasp-shaped bracer on your arm, and it extends into a foot-long blade coming out of your arm. It is
Oh, what? Okay.
3-foot-long blade, and it is tinged purple.
Ooh. Out of character, guys. I'm sorry. This is pretty cool. But in character, she's like.
I mean, yeah, no, out of character's kind of neat, but it's the context, man.
Yeah, no. She's like.
I'm just worried that this also could be the same thing that made the goblin explode earlier.
Well, I mean, it's purple, so at least that much is a no.
I don't think it's related at all in this case, but okay. So, and she studies it and like, well, I won't lie, this is pretty cool, but how do you take it off?
How do you mean take it off?
As in like
retract the blade or fully remove the.
Fully remove and retract. She's gonna try to like mentally think about like retracting it.
As you concentrate on retracting it, it seems to pull back into your arm where it once was.
Oh. That's creepy.
So it's like a fucking hidden blade, basically.
Oh, yeah, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so she goes, alright.
I feel like you should have consent and stuff.
She goes, well, this is really pretty and all, but what if I need to switch out an outfit and I'm not wearing so.
What?
No. Want to take it off? No! Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. How about now?
Yep.
Okay. She goes, and she goes, well, this is pretty and all, but what if I need to get real dressed up and I'm going for a gold look than a silver? Is there any way I can take this off?
Well, to take it off would kill it.
That was just me. I'm like, okay.
I think you're still dead.
Mike,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
sorry. You cut out like super bad. What? Yeah, taking it off. What did you say?
Taking it off would kill it and render it unusable.
How the hell
Aw.
you kept it alive for all these years?
It wasn't connected to anybody.
So,
How did you create something like this?
Who said he created it?
Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did you get it in the first place?
I
So-
have my ways.
Mel is like looking a bit concerned, but she's like studying it like, oh, it doesn't look too bad on me. Anyway,
As you begin to
I-
study it further and worrying about it showing, it begins to sink deeper into your skin, becoming almost like a tattoo, just barely on the flesh.
Mel is like, oh my god, that's so cool. But anyway, this is very interesting. I do suggest though that you tell people up front, because I don't think a lot of people would appreciate spending a lot of money on something like this. That it's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
If it is the
I think you
items
should,
that they
like,
seek,
Actually, right. Go ahead.
if it is items of this nature that they seek, they really have no right complaining about getting exactly what they ask for.
Yeah, but it just sense, my friend.
Like, just as I warned you up front, I warned them that it would be painful. It cannot be my fault that they
Did
did
you
not
really
listen.
tell us that it was going to be painful?
Wait a
You
minute,
did
what did you
not.
tell us?
Yeah, you didn't tell us shit about painfulness.
He definitely said that it was going to hurt.
No, he
Aw.
didn't.
No.
I didn't hear that.
Dude,
No,
you
he
gotta
didn't
go
even say
back in
that,
your footage.
actually.
You gotta go back in your footage, because you did not say that at all.
Well, if I
Or at
didn't,
least
I
we
meant
didn't hear
to.
it.
We didn't hear it.
Okay, well, I'm not really sure. Okay.
Later on, go into the footage and then replay it, because I will tell you this. I did not, and I think we didn't. Basically, didn't hear it.
Yeah, so, alright, well, I think this answers a lot of questions, guys. Maybe for now, we'll just report back. And she's, like, looking at her arm like, that's pretty cool. Like, she's admiring it.
Can you just say, like, have a sign that says like, say there's like, these are items that you should be at least sign a contract for, basically.
He just kind of looks over at you. Doesn't have any particular expression on his face. It's just, there's probably some judgment there.
Is anyone
Not-
else interested in one of these items? Because there
Well,
are
I mean-
several.
I mean, does it suck
Sorry,
out any of my energy?
I'm sorry if
Define
problem is
energy.
I'm not ready for that commitment.
I am. I want something.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
mean
fuck.
energy is in like then after the initial like damage, psychic damage, has it like draw out any energy, or does she feel any weak with it on?
Not yet.
Oh.
Is there side effects for this thing?
That's a good
Not
question.
that you know of yet.
I'm
I
talking
think that
to
was
the
an in
shopkeeper.
character.
No.
Yeah.
I'm asking the shopkeeper, is there side effects for this thing?
Well, they need to feed every so often, so they will take a
How-
little, but
How often?
Usually about once a day, but it's never too much. More
How
or
much
less
health does
like
it
what you
take
just
from
felt
you?
now.
Say that again.
It's never too much. More or less what you just felt now.
Oh boy.
All right, and for whatever reason, I have to get rid of it. We have to take a stab at it.
More or less, to get rid of it, you simply have to be willing to pull it out yourself.
Oh.
You have to reject it entirely.
Okay. Well.
And on that note, it is now in your notes.
I'm gonna be the exotic weapons collector, guys. This is my role. Let's
I
see.
think she does have the most weapons at the moment.
I'm waiting to see what I got. What is it?
Oh, Silly is going to be super impressed when she sees you having this thing on your arm.
She will be.
Not horrified. I mean, probably both.
Yeah.
She's going to look at you. It's like, excuse me, you didn't buy from me?
She doesn't have demonic built-in weapons like this.
I know, but she will get like kind of upset about how
She'll just
didn't go-
be
Just imagine all the places you could sneak this weapon into.
right. She's always like, "Oh my god, the ultimate weapon."
She is never without a sword, unless she rolls bad and
Never.
it breaks.
Oh no.
So, does he have anything like stealthy ones? Well, I mean, the blades.
You
were
You mean
stealthy,
like that one?
Yeah, but
Well, define
Anything that can help me
stealthy,
be
because he
stealthy.
has a bunch of different shit.
like things that could make me stealthier, or things that I can use while being
things that make you invisible, basically.
Well, that would be one thing, yeah.
He doesn't have anything that makes you invisible,
Thank God.
but he does have at least one that can improve your senses to make you more aware of your surroundings.
I'm afraid where that's gonna go.
This is like gonna be a bug that crawls in my head constantly,
Oh no.
but I'll take it.
Okay, he'll pull from
Well, I had a
from
feeling I knew that was going to happen.
Orange just noping the fuck out of here.
Like everything in his just way of being hates what this guy's about, and before he goes across that table with his damn warhammer, he's gonna remove himself from the situation.
Okay.
I will also note myself out of there because that's just creeps me out.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not ready for that type of relationship.
Okay, he will produce from under his table a metallic centipede.
I'm Kaneki, dude. I'm Kaneki. Put it in my ear.
No.
Not your ear.
No.
Not my pussy.
No.
Oh.
No.
What?
He will
No.
invite you to step into his stall for a little more privacy as he begins to close a curtain.
Oh, that hole. I what is it? I skip my way in.
Yeah, let's just leave.
This one's gonna cost you 250 gold, by the way.
Done deal.
Yeah, is that much?
Yeah. He's got over 1,000 right now. He will then ask you to lift your shirt.
Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, you just want to look at my boobs, but go.
I don't think
He also
it's how
asks
she
you to
has
face
this.
away from him.
I do so.
He places it on your back and it begins to dig in, latching right onto your spine.
I'm gonna explode and it's gonna turn blue.
Ooh. You take 10 points psychic damage.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Yeah, that's kind of nerve-wracking there.
We didn't see that. He's behind a curtain. Oh, she's behind a curtain.
No, but my
Think
back.
Murray
Alice is gonna
actually
keep
left.
playing with her blade.
In real life, my back just like, shivered, basically.
Weren't you walking away?
Yeah, you've been walking away.
I know.
Alice like extending her now awesome built-in blade.
No. I'm saying in real life, my back shivered.
Yeah, but
Oh.
in character, weren't you walking away? You're still standing here with us.
Yeah, you haven't moved
Yeah.
the token. I moved to the fountain because makes sense.
But yeah, he'll
I
throw
wanted
open the
I
curtain
wanted
as
to talk
you're
to some of the people over here.
pulling your shirt back down.
Like, see what they
And-
have for sale at the markets, other markets.
Just check it out, the other general stalls.
Mhm.
But yeah, as you start to walk out from the stall, you begin to feel every footstep taken by everyone in the market.
Oh
As you
God.
begin to attune to the creature that's now linked to your spine.
Oh my God.
This is dope. So if like someone's using the vibrator in the other room, I can tell. Like every yeah.
No, you make me smack my head so hard. Why?
Let's
No
just
one
say
need
yeah.
to do that, dude.
And the effect is now in your notes.
So, what was in? Did you put the weapon in?
Yeah,
Your notes.
it's under symbiote info.
It's under what?
Symbiote info.
You gotta look at your journal.
Yeah.
Like, not your character sheet, your journals.
Oh.
Stuff.
Yeah, not the actual
Oh,
notes tab.
symbiote info. There's actually a thing. Oh, that's dope as balls. Cheese.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, out
Can
of
I just
curiosity,
make this a
does
feat
these,
for me
does these
so I
things
can just
level
play?
up when we level up?
It doesn't have levels.
Oh, that'd be actually kind of funny.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
Cal's also showing some interest in this. He's got no problems with
Cal,
other
you don't
entities.
need any more.
Cal's no stranger to having other entities fuck with his body. He's a warforged with fucking dragon marks and the mark of his god literally carved into his body.
I didn't know that.
When the fuck that happened? Who knows?
When he became a paladin, you have to have a holy symbol on you somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think he announced that he was becoming a paladin. All of a sudden, magic. So it's like, okay.
Well, technically, he's only been able to sense things so far, because that's the only ability he's used. Well, that and Shield of Faith.
Wait, so can I constantly feel sense everything around me, or I can only do it?
You can't be
What?
surprised.
Yeah,
Like
not-
pretty much.
More or less, you can trigger it to get an hour of tremor sense, is what it does.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's really good.
And he has to wait until a long rest has been completed to use that sense again. But seeing as a fight takes like 15 minutes at the very most.
Alright, he's eating chips.
Sorry. I thought I muted myself.
Cal's got enough offense, so he's going to look for something more defensive. Seeing as he just got his big-ass new sword back.
Yeah,
He's got
out
plenty
of
of
curiosity,
hitting
would
power.
those things work on you?
They are made of metal, too. There's only one way to find out.
Hmm.
But yeah, he's looking for something along the lines of defense.
What Snelly would be interested in this guy?
Can I become
There's
like
actually one of these I planned for Snelly because I thought she was going to be at this session, but
Yeah, you can always buy it for her.
well, Cal wouldn't know what she wants, is the thing.
Is it possible to get multiple, or you can only have one?
You could have multiple. I don't recommend it.
I don't know how much damage I'm gonna be taking from this shit, but
Well,
I kind
considering
of
you just took 10 when that one latched onto you.
You know, I could take 10 more. It's fine.
How much health do you have?
39, I think.
Max
So I would have
or
19 if I add
currently?
another, and it does 10. 29 currently. So I minus. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, but just think, what if you happen to go
Yeah.
into battle today, having only 9 health?
Well, good luck, guys. No, but I think it wouldn't be too big of a problem if my stealth always worked, which is what I'm hoping for, but it probably wouldn't.
Fair enough. But yeah, Cal talking to this guy about wanting something defensive, he will pull out a scarab that is also made of metal.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I have a
And he
scarab
will
like
affix
that.
this to Cal's arm.
Does it become an instant shield? Oh shit.
Actually, it does.
God damn it.
It forms an
Oh,
almost
snap.
translucent shield. It doesn't boost his
Oh.
AC, but he doesn't know what it's doing yet. It has no visible effects currently.
Can I punch it?
Well, I mean, you can.
I punch it.
You are currently not within punching range.
Hold on.
First is typing in the background.
There we go.
So yeah, you attempt to slap the shield, and it does absolutely nothing. It doesn't even
Oh,
seem to
snap.
knock Cal off balance. When
I
all
don't
of
think a slap from me would do that anyways, but...
And then seemingly without hesitation, seeing as we're not in combat, you seem to be hit by an invisible force that does the same amount of damage to you.
What? I know it's only one, but Jesus.
Oh no.
Why whenever you have a non-combat session, I'm always taking...
Because you deserve it.
I mean, I won't die, so I guess I'm fine.
Oh, my bad. Misread the effect I wrote. You take double the damage that it hit.
What?
So you
Holy
take one additional
shit.
point of damage.
Well,
I feel like your goal is to make the most overpowered character you can right
But yeah, as you rebound off of it, it seems to immediately retract back into his arm like Nala's did, becoming as if a tattoo.
Matching tattoos. At least we're a theme here.
Well, technically Cal
Mur-
already
Murray
had a
is
tattoo that
not
matched
happy
you,
with
but
this
whatever.
at all.
Cal's just collecting
What?
tattoos at this point.
Hold on, does he have anything that can like, make me shapeshift?
Define shapeshift.
Make me something other than what I am. Or disguise me, yeah.
Somewhat.
I'm intrigued. Define.
Don't get any more
Well, he's...
unless you want to make a new character.
Oh, I forgot to roll the damage for Cal. Okay, fun moment in Cal's life. Huh. So this is what pain feels like. Deep inhale followed by blood-curdling scream.
What? Nah.
Cal
How
can't
much health did
experience
it-
physical pain, but this went straight to his mind.
Yikes.
Cal got to experience pain for the first time in his entire life.
Nalma is trying to talk to her, and all of a sudden she hears, "Ah!"
actual cavalry, and it's like, oh.
Can Cal like sympathize for all of us and all the pain we've taken?
Somewhat.
But did you say anything about the shape shifting thing? Because if you did, I didn't hear it.
I had not yet said anything about it.
Don't give it to him, DM.
He's got something that could change your appearance, but it may not be exactly what you're looking for.
Does it permanently change my appearance?
No.
So it just makes me into something else, I'm guessing?
More or less.
Does it make me into a frog?
No.
Out of curiosity, does it gender bend you?
No.
Okay.
Can I not get a definition on it? Or is it the same? I had to buy it first.
It's the same with all of them. You have to buy them before you figure out what they actually do. Just,
Damn it.
he's giving you generalizations of items that you wanted.
Then fuck that now. Does he have like anything else? I just want one.
He has several items. It's just what you want.
I guess like something to like a poison or a stealthy weapon.
Well, he has one that's somewhat poisonous. Not quite as poisonous as now his new wasp friend, but
A serpent penis.
you know.
God damn it.
Is that the item you're interested in?
Does he have it?
No, it's not a serpent penis, but are you interested more in the poison item or something else?
Well, is he only giving me the info that it's poison?
Well, when you mention poison, he seems to have an inkling of what you might want.
Can I get any info? Like the slightest bit of info?
I feel like we should yank our friend away from this guy and just head back to the place. Nala, should we do that?
I mean, y'all can leave me, but I want to see what I
is
want.
not anywhere near this conversation, so
Yeah, you're talking to, it looks like a Ren. Can I update your token location?
Cal's gonna rejoin the rest of you. Just actively holding his head right now because that fucking hurt and he's not used to hurt.
Nala is like, "Are you okay there, buddy?"
Well, I now know what pain feels like, so that's something.
Oh, another growth moment, and she goes and pats his shoulder. Curiosity kills the cat sometimes.
Well, let's hope not. We've got plenty of them lying around.
Sorry.
But yeah, back to Suki trying to buy the item. Were you interested in the poison one or not?
I want to be interested, but I don't want something that will poison me.
The item he is describing does not work on you.
You know what? Fuck it. When in doubt, fuck it. Let's get it. Wait, how much does it cost?
This one is 300.
I'll take it.
Oh my god. He's gonna OD on a fucking item.
It's got OD on upgrades. Okay, so he pulls out from under the table a spider, maybe the size of a silver dollar coin. And he is going to place it on your chest just below your neck. And it'll burrow in just like all the others. And
We look over like, oh no.
and deal 5 psychic damage.
See, that's not bad. 15 damage a day. That's.
I feel like we're going to constantly trying to heal your sorry ass every day.
Okay. Assumably you don't want any more of the items. As,
You know what? Let's just buy them all. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm done. Wait, so can I find out what this one does now?
yeah, I'm adding it to your info
Yes.
thingy. As soon as
Oh
it
my
decides to
God.
load.
Yeah, I probably stayed the link and rat's ass away from
Fair
stuff
warning
like
to
that.
everyone else, this is the one I didn't want his character to buy.
This is the one you what?
Didn't want his character to buy.
That means it's even better that I did get it.
Because he's gonna have perception checks beyond the roof. Nothing can hide from him unless it's flying.
Yeah, it has to be
Did you mean the
flying
poison one or the
some-
centipede?
The centipede, as long as it's touching the ground, you know where it is.
Oh.
Give me a second,
Oh,
I reload
no.
my roll 20.
How terrifying.
You should probably set an actual distance to that tremor sense. It might be relevant. Usually things only get out to, I think, the most 60? I can't.
This particular
Wait,
tremor
what'd you say,
sense is only 30 feet. I just forgot to write it. Okay, that should be the thing.
Did you actually
now.
make something for my character too?
I didn't make things specifically for characters, but stuff that people might want for their characters. Granted,
yeah,
after we leave, this shop will no longer be here, so...
See, that's why I wanted to do it now.
If only you can have something that would increase someone's creation time, item creation faster.
Yeah, that's not how these items are set to work.
Oh,
These are all triggerable abilities.
I'm gonna be honest, I was really hoping this was exactly what the spider meant. Thank you so much.
Oh no, he can climb on walls now, can he?
I
No.
fucking wish. Can I need something that can make me do that. I'm gonna be fucking Spider-Man.
There
for,
is
like,
literally an uncommon item, but you'd have to convince
Yeah,
Nelly
it's
to give it
boots
to
of
you.
spider climbing.
Snelly. About to steal your woman. Never mind, I take it back. Please don't kill me before I get to use any of it.
and one shot.
My poison can't even hurt you. Fuck.
And now you realize a good one.
Oh my god! If you use poison on him, that will double damage against you.
I don't think it would. It has to be on the shield.
Yeah, I have to actively use the shield, and I can only use it once per day. And I just used it.
God damn it.
Okay, so assumably we're done here.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing we're making our way back to the guild to report all this shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was tavern.
Feels like what? Like
I
what
mean,
the
it's
fuck
all
happened?
good.
That's not the guild.
Clicked on the wrong one, damn it.
And honestly, when we get there, Arn's going to immediately start telling them what happened, what kind of stuff that he's selling, and how, in his opinion, it's just not something that should be sold in that manner. That's, if anything, black market dealing. And
I
yet you
say that anyone
got a
who
permit
says
to
that
do
is a
that.
kid.
Arn would, like, even if you try to, like, say that as he's describing it, he'd probably continue talking in a louder pitch just to kind of... Because he's in a very bad mood, and he would mainly complain at the fact that someone like that has a permit.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
I just bought it to see what kind of pain that the customers were getting. And I'm gonna have to get rid of it soon.
Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't miss a single detail. He was watching when he walked away. It's just he needed to not be in close proximity of person he wanted to. Ooh, big jugular move. But he doesn't really get into that when he's explaining it. He's expressing his displeasure in a more verbal and proper manner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she'll make note of all the things that you're saying, and
Mhm.
Also,
she'll assign
yeah,
someone to look into all of his permits, make sure everything he's doing is actually illegal. all that.
Yeah. Also, I
nature.
think like, I have a feeling his permit is fake. So
Yeah, more than likely. It's just Aaron was more concerned with conversing with the individual, since don't give the demon an inch because it'll take a mile, and hopefully someone else looked at his permit properly. That's why I didn't roll investigation on it. So actually, that brings up a good question. Are like goods like those considered legal for sale? Because I mean that gets into a very gray area at the.
They're not illegal yet, per se, but given
Concealable weapon,
Yeah.
something that can hurt the customer with no
Yeah.
forewarning prior.
given the information that we give them, they could be made illegal, but or at least the trade of
Boy.
them illegal. But
Mm-hmm. Alright.
as for people that
Well,
already
probably
have
back
them,
home this is extra illegal. Like, stuff that like this, you try to sell this back home? Woo! No.
well, more or less, you live in the black market city, so
So if I kiss somebody while my poison is active, does that work, or do I have to bite?
as long as your spit is transferred somehow.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck. Say yike.
You know,
And
that-
I'm a
you know
woman.
that
Oh
means
yes.
that means you cannot get laid ever again.
He chooses when he
Yeah,
uses it.
I have to activate it. So
Yeah, all the items have a trigger activation.
another thing. So it just paralyzes and does no damage, right?
Yeah.
I bite Maria.
Well, you still have to roll the hit.
Oh, fucking. God, hold on. What was?
Roll for a chomp. Nani. What are you, a monk?
You know what? Never mind. I take it back.
I will
Oh.
use a.
You
I
probably
will use
taste bad
my-
anyways.
You're
I
gonna
will
bite
use
some
my master
scales.
voice.
You're gonna burn that on someone trying to nom on you.
Wait, what do you have him?
Oh, what are you doing?
Nothing other than her fucking new sewer would have broke the first use.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would
continue.
hurt. Like if the sword broke.
What do you mean?
It doesn't say it. Well, it would hurt. It just becomes unusable. But
Yeah, it just becomes
What it-
unusable for a certain amount of time after it breaks.
Oof.
I just imagine like a bone breaking or something like that.
Well, the blade
no,
is
just the
made
stinger
entire-
of the scorpion would probably pop off.
wasp, but yeah.
Wasp, yeah.
Okay. So we'll get our reward money for the imp quest. And that is 250 gold each
Oh yeah.
for supplying such extravagant information.
Burn it all down.
200.
250.
That's how much I spent on my thing. So cool. I don't have to mess with it.
250.
250?
Yeah.
Why is my character sheet not working? Oh, fucking red.
Oof.
That was from the goblin one. What did they say about the goblin one?
That was the imp one. We have not reported on the
Oh.
goblin one yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Aaron will probably touch on that after he works through the
I just imagine he's just
unhappiness
like,
of him.
Oh, also the goblin exploded.
no.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be an odd thing, especially to the person behind the counter. So when he gets into the details about the goblin, there's concern and displeasure there, but oddly enough, less than a person literally blowing up and dying in front of him.
Okay.
I just imagine like he goes into like
Great
He was just
detail
going to
of how
lecture
it
mode.
exploded.
he was like, "Wee!" And then it's like Oh yeah, and the goblin exploded after we tried asking questions, and they're like, okay.
And then he'd explain what he learned before the goblin properly blew up and get into that. Like, you know, he wouldn't really miss any details. It's just a matter of, like I said, it looks a lot less upset slash bothered by person actually dying in comparison to this, which, I mean, probably after like anyone takes a decent enough glance at Aaron, you would notice that he is wearing an amulet of his god. So it's like, cleric.
I mean, depending on the cleric, some clerics don't give a shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, actually, anyone that has religious knowledge would probably put some extra additional information together that I won't say. But, you know.
Cal doesn't care enough to look into it.
Mood.
So, how much did we get for the
we got
goblin thing?
100 each for the goblin thing.
What?
100 each for the goblin thing.
Woo.
And I assume we're headed back to the tavern after this, as usual.
Wait, so those 2 copper ones, right?
Yeah, they're both copper.
Hell yeah.
Is that the DM's got the specific numbering for me. I know I'm iron. I don't think that's going to increase me since those give very small amounts of points, right?
Another 10.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite high enough.
Yeah.
Nala and Cal are getting pretty close, though.
Oh yeah, we are
16
fucking
points off.
16 points away, guys!
And as we're making our way back to the tavern, I will be back in just a moment.
Alright.
I was gonna have too much fun with her sword.
Man, if Arn was any more neutral slash evil. Yikes. Would have felt bad for
Why?
the salesman. He would have went first up. Right there. In the square.
Smite the bitch! And I'll be like,
He would find a way. Actually, he has smite spells. He could. It wouldn't be divine, but he would try and make it as divine as possible.
stretch.
Bonus action.
You okay
smite
there?
spell and then try to whack him.
No.
Your back is killing you?
And
I mean,
then,
presumably we've all been sitting down for a couple hours. I just kind of stand up.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been laying down.
Well,
I can't lay down, I'll fall asleep.
Well, isn't that nice, Marie? I can't move my laptop because I don't have anywhere to put the charger.
Oh, you need to get like one of those extension cords.
And put that all the way across my room so it's a tripping hazard? No.
Yeah.
The only socket I have is like where my desk is, which is on the other side of the room. I would create a tripping
what
hazard.
you should do is lay some tape down so you do not, or get a large enough one of those like heavy duty extension cords and wrap it around your room.
Oh,
to your bed.
I mean, yeah, it's probably smarter, but ill for like the way it would make my room look.
Well, then you can just.
You're not wrong though. That's fair.
You could easily hide it under like certain things. You can put a rug, or you can put.
Well, the only
stuff.
thing I have to, we're not allowed to have rugs. Wood
Wait,
floor
what?
only.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Why not?
I'm also not allowed to open my windows more than 5 inches. Very strict apartment
Why?
building I live in because suicide rates. Why about the rugs? I don't fucking know. Probably because it'll mess up the flooring if they're like the glued down rugs and like carpet and stuff. They won't allow it though. And
I had something like that. My mom got me some of these rugs, and when I pulled them off, like, I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, see, that's why I think they don't. Suicide rates. 3.
Okay, then. Weird thing to walk back into.
Hey, welcome back. You'll catch it in the replay, I guess.
Okay.
We're just talking about our life.
So, for reference, the items we didn't take, there was the Beetle, which allows you to cast Eldritch Blast as if you were a warlock of your same level.
Oh my god, fuck!
There was a dragonfly, which allows you to cocoon yourself in a thin exoskeleton for up to 4 hours. And while you're in the exoskeleton, you suffer no ill effects from hot or cold temperature and can breathe underwater, as well as gain a +1 to your AC. And a butterfly, which allows you to sprout a pair of translucent wings that act as if you had the fly spell cast on you.
Yo, I was about to say, if that butterfly lets you do something
Okay, I wish I got.
manipulative-
If I wasn't so uptight about having taking more damage, I probably would take the fly.
I would have, if anything, took the, I think it was the beetle that did the blast.
Yeah.
Because casty character.
Eldritch Blast, I swear to God, that is my favorite fucking move.
Okay, so we're all hanging out around the tavern as we usually do.
Oh, I really want to get it. Damn it!
We're
I
hanging
want a
out.
cobalt with wings.
We're hanging out, having our drinks. It's starting to get late out. When from outside of town, we hear a war horn.
Call
I'm
it.
rolling that for me, by the way. Don't. Although, damn, 10. So, Warhorn, okay, is that any particular type of Warhorn? Because I would know that just from where I was born and raised.
It sounds
there's-
like one that a goblin tribe would definitely use.
Okay! Arn just kind of puts his hands on the table and gets up kind of fast saying, what the... Guys, that's a goblin Warhorn.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well,
Why
I
would
would be
you
the only
have
one to know
knowledge of
that.
that?
Yeah, what would you know?
Yeah.
Don't call shit out
Who-
unless you
who
know.
do you think said that they are coming?
You didn't. Did Aaron
did-
say that out loud?
No,
Yeah,
I
they
knew.
were talking in goblin. Aaron
Yeah.
never explained anything in that situation to any of us.
I mean, the most you would have caught is when I said it at the, counter at the guild hall, but even then, I mean...
Fucking hate that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, Aaron's gonna
We
start,
are-
grabbing his immediate equipment, which he would have with him. He doesn't leave much of his personal belongings in his room.
Well,
Probably caution his, familiar in the making in the next morning to stay safe up in the room, because combat proper, so...
yeah, keep I probably wake our
I have a name, but I feel like Aaron's going
Yeah.
to name the cat proper when it becomes his familiar, just kind of like the, hey, welcome to the family kind of thing.
yeah,
Fair
I just tell Shatnell is like, okay, there's something going on. I need you to stay here, and hey, you know what? Keep the cat company.
Finally, a creature he's actually used to.
Meow. Then
Yep, he's
Aaron
gonna get up.
would be sure to use the message cantrip or otherwise to let the cat know it has free reign to bite and run away from the human if it tries to do anything it does not like.
He probably just pets it
Yeah, no, if
Yeah,
he
to
does
him, it's just
anything
a
that
regular
he doesn't
cat.
like. Yeah.
until the cat starts talking to him.
The cat can't
Oh,
talk
right.
to him. It doesn't speak common.
Oh.
Nala is
Oh,
getting
it's
her
like
shit
telepathy?
together.
Yeah, it only speaks through telepathy.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
At least for the moment.
Dookie, you ready?
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, Narn will kind of lead everyone out the tavern
I was
because.
about to say, Nala lets him take lead this time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all start legging it towards
I'll be
the
right back.
city gate in which we heard them horns coming from. Leading us back here, face to face
Oh,
with what
shit.
appears to be a goblin raiding party.
Cool. And the gate's not up for some reason?
They're still in the process,
Oh my god.
blocking down the city as we run
They
out.
got magic lens in the back. Arn is already kind of impressed, but at the same time, about to throw a fireball at these men.
Well, you had already had information that they could use magic, so...
Yeah, but like 4 magic lenses.
6
Actually, that's
magical.
6.
Zoom
I'm
out.
not zoomed out enough. Oh my god.
And this isn't even the full army. This is just what I can keep on the page without crashing at.
Oof, that's a mood. Alright.
So, are we like behind the wall that the gate's closing up, or what?
I think we're probably
The
heading
gate's
out as
closing
they're
up
trying to
behind
close
us.
it. Yeah.
They're gonna leave us out here? Wait, hold on.
No, Arn's okay with it because the only off chance they start running past us. Let's not have them get in the city.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
it'll still
goblins.
take
Yeah,
them some
but-
time to get into the city,
Hmm.
even if they manage to kill all of us.
How about you throw us some guards? I know there'll be a guard or two. Where's what's his name? Jimmy! This is your moment to shine, buddy.
Wait, is there any cover?
No, not really. Not to mention, right outside the gate is incredibly well lit.
Fuck, good luck, guys.
No, you can hide behind one of us, remember?
I mean, yeah, but like...
Just
I
hide
can't
behind
flank.
Cal. Oh,
You'll be fine.
you can flank when someone is in a flanking position.
Hold
You got all the
on.
movement you'll need.
Cal, can I be on?
So yeah, you guys watch as the army continues to march on the gates, and from near the back of the back of this particular platoon, you sense some magical effect, and all of a sudden, all of the lights around, all the torches and braziers and whatnot, go out. It is now pitch black darkness.
Nala turns on her light.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Don't you have the night vision helmet?
But yeah, Arn is about to like cast his own spell towards them, so I don't know if that's initiative right there, but Arn's not messing
It
around.
is.
This is a straight up army of
So,
them.
Thorn, 2 things. 1, I do not learn it right now. 2, you also need light. So, she's gonna toss the goggles to you because she's got her light thing.
Goggles have to be attuned.
Yeah, well, she has it now. So,
She has it, just not useful right now.
Yep.
well, Nala has 30 feet of light right now. I don't know what more you want. All Suki has to do is shoot the things around Nala. Perfect.
You don't want to go on
Well,
top of the tower, the castle walls, and you could shoot down.
If she could, she probably would.
Roll into initiative whenever you're ready.
Me?
Everybody.
Everybody.
God damn it. These rolls.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. I don't think one can technically fail an initiative check, so I can't use my. I'm sad.
You cannot fail an initiative check.
Yeah, well, unless you now want it. Then you can argue, that sounds like a pretty big fail. Right.
I wonder if we can convince them to tell their secrets and they explode.
You assume these guys have whatever made the other group explode.
Yeah.
By the way, DM, since they did their, like, knocking out the lights thing, can I use a less, like, fireball-esque spell in retaliation to that?
You have a less version of a fireball. Just use a fucking fireball.
But then he's rolling initiative for nothing. Boy, trying to be considerate.
Just use the fucking fireball.
Look, I got something that's arguably better. Leave me alone.
How far is fireballs? Like how
Yeah,
big
if
are
people had enough time to prepare for grabbing out their lights and whatnot, you would have prepared to fire some minor spell.
Alright. I'll have this act.
Okay, spirit guardians come up.
Alright.
So which one are you guys gonna run in the blaze of glory?
Who do you think?
Someone like one and two people took steps forward predominantly over the others, so we're just like, yeah, we're going.
Okay, Suki's up first, and
She's hiding
Cal
behind
would actually
Cal
be
at the moment.
second in this order.
Yo, Cal, can I like be on your shoulders?
You can make a dex save or a dex check as a free action to attempt to climb me.
Just lift me up.
I could, but
Lift
I cannot
me
take
up
actions outside of my own turn.
Then I'll just fucking shoot an arrow then wait for you to pick.
Roll
Wait,
with
actually-
advantage.
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind you, roll with advantage, and then shoot. And I'm gonna wait for you.
That would
I don't have to roll
actually
with this.
that would
Yeah,
actually
don't
be a
have to roll it.
straight roll.
Yeah, because it's disadvantage because of my distance.
Yeah,
Do you want me to re-roll, or are you just gonna take the
just
lower?
take the lower. It still hits
Damn.
either way, I think. Yeah, matches.
That is unfortunate.
Which particular guy are you aiming at?
I get to choose.
Yeah.
There's only about 30 dudes on the field.
Well, I was just kind of shooting randomly, but I'll shoot that fucker. Actually, no, I'll shoot this one.
Okay, so you'll let loose an arrow towards mage type guy in the back. Miraculously, even over all this distance, you still manage to hit him, dealing a fair amount of damage. But unlike goblins that you faced previously, it doesn't seem to slow him down as much.
Oh God.
Anything else
I'm
you
gonna
got?
go bite him. I'm gonna go bite him.
I don't think you can cover that range right now.
Oh, I fucking can't. Can't throw me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
I don't think Cal can throw you that far.
yeah, I just bumped on some rations, and yeah, I'm
Oh my god. Not those rations.
You specifically mentioned getting different rations. Okay.
I imagine one day someone animates this and he has just him just constantly eating rations.
Cal's gonna
Okay, who
miss
deleted
swap
my
40
stream of brightness
ahead.
bullshit?
It's in the magic items tab now.
You know the funny thing about this is this is the only D&D campaign that has been recorded that survived this long. I've been in.
And seeing as it's
the
the only
other
weapon that
campaign
can
that I
hit
was
at this
in
range, gonna fire a
wrapped
short bow he
out.
never uses. Random goblin, and surprisingly enough, misses. Let's try a second shot of that, which will hit. For 11 piercing damage. And just like Suki's attack before him, doesn't seem to phase him as much as other goblins we faced in the past. As these guys are much better equipped.
Huh.
That's Cal's
Interesting.
attacks. Now we have bottom group of mages.
Fucking trash. I'll need that.
And they will begin casting spells simultaneously.
They are way far away from.
I didn't say they were targeting the party.
Okay. Does it look clerical since I already picked up on the fact that they might be using religious magic?
It does.
I make a religion check to see if I know the spell.
Sure.
I
That's a
do
nope.
not this one. My nat 1 is still an 11, that's crazy. That's not one I've prepared.
Oof.
I mean, off table I think I know what it is, but I don't want to mess with it.
So, what about your familiar?
Which one?
Does he know?
You mean Musk? I mean I could. This would be more pertaining to anything I casted, so DM, the question is, would Musket have the ability to know of a religious spell of 4th of lower that I may or may not have practiced?
Give me a second.
Do keep in mind, I would have practiced all the ones up to 4th. It's just not in my sheet because even Augury was not in my sheet until today because I haven't used it in like session proper. I needed to ping it.
Surprisingly
I'm a lazy
enough, it's
man.
not on your spell sheet.
Alright then. Auto fail the check that could have been made on Musket's part.
Okay, those guys are done. Top set of mages just gonna repeat the same thing.
Bother gonna move forward? Come on now.
The mages?
Well,
Why
the
would the mages
mages.
move forward?
No, I'm talking about the other goblins. Come on now.
Oh, it just got to their turn though.
Oh shit.
Okay, this group of goblins back here is gonna move their 30 feet forward. One more. And this is about to suck. My measurements are correct, and they are.
Oh boy.
30 and all goblins, right?
Why?
These
They
goblins
run
are equipped
faster?
with short bows.
Oh, I thought that. No, I'm thinking about completely different race. I thought goblins were the ones that had the bonus action dash. Different small race. Oof, it's still not as good though.
Well, two of
Ouch.
these fuckers managed to plug Cal.
Oof.
Wrong screen.
The hell's that?
It's an error because I clicked on it with on the wrong screen. So that's a total of 10 piercing Cal takes, getting hit by 2 arrows.
The
Almost looks offended that he's being hit by such lowly creatures.
Oof. Damn, Cal, those are my people. That's kind of messed up.
Cal's not used to getting hit. He has a lower AC right now.
Now I'm
Why?
just making a joke. It's like the goblinoids are my people.
wait,
you
why
gotta be
does
so
he have a lower
racist?
AC?
Because his armor is still damaged from the tiger. He hasn't had the chance to get it
Yeah.
fully repaired yet.
Why didn't you ask? Like I should do mending on you.
He doesn't have the pieces.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if I can use mending and I can still work.
You have to have the
Hey,
missing
honest.
material.
Really?
So you actually don't need the missing material, but here's the problem: the damage is too big. You can only repair small issues.
Yeah, 1 square
And
foot.
and also if his arm, well, the body is at all a magical make, which you'd assume artificer. Yeah, that doesn't work at all.
Why do you think he's trying to woo Snelly? I kid.
Walks up to Snelly. Fix me, please.
It's your turn, by the way, Aaron.
I've been saying this for the longest time.
Oh, hold on. Musket's gonna tag along with Nolan, provide the help action when she starts to attack. 1, 2. Let me just drop him here for a moment. I gotta measure. Take 1 step
Damn it,
back.
you
There
got
we
too
go.
fucking far.
And Arn is going to throw a fireball and be maximizing
Damn
that. He's
right,
going...
he better fucking. This is his group.
So, if you don't mind, Mike, I'm just going to use musket for radius so you can see it. Musket there, and the radius of everything affected is going to be in the red aura over there. He's maximizing it, so everything that fails a dex save is going to take 40... No, hold up. Is going to take 56 damage, and anything that passes takes 28.
Yeah, that's straight set of fails.
So,
Nice.
oof. So if you're doing like group saves, that means literally everything here is just getting hit with 56 damage.
So yeah, you just drop this massive ball of fire directly in the middle of them. And you watch it out, ripple out, spreading and consuming guy after guy.
And he'll kind of like do himself a like a big scream, because like, you know, this is
Battle.
a moment. This is a battle cry of, this is a small battle, this is a large battle, small war kind of deal to him. And he'll say in Goblin, this is your one chance, retreat now or die trying to enter the city. And I don't have
What he said.
I mean, he's saying it in Goblin so they can understand him, and oh. Yeah, he's screaming at this at the other half of him, where it's like, oh shit!
Well,
There's
as I
still
said,
like giant spirits flying around him, and it's like, did this
as I
shit
said
to him?
previously, this wasn't the complete army. It's just what I could get on the map before it crashed.
Oof. Fair enough. And doesn't give a bonus.
And the guys that were hit
Technically
that
can.
are left aren't doing great at all.
Well, he's probably going to put one of them out.
Like they try to run away, but they explode in the process.
Yeah, they just didn't see the giant fireball being that huge. I imagine it's like a small fireball that just bursts out way larger than it had any means to. And as he said, as like he's saying that, because he's still mid-combat, he's just gonna throw this at the closest one to him, which would be this one. Honestly, just tag one of the frontliners, or backliners that tried to move to the front, question mark.
Okay, it's 17 will hit.
16 on this end. Give him a whack.
Yeah, just give him a light whack of fire after napalming half of his squad. Yeah, he shakes it off, not doing nearly as much as it would have done on regular goblins. And I'm assuming that's all you got.
Fair. Yeah.
On to Nala.
Okay. She can't really go anywhere, and she's not gonna waste all her good shit just yet. So, but not with those mages around. She doesn't trust that. So she's gonna scoot over here and go into dodge mode. Oops, too far. She's eyeing these guys like, you better fucking run. And she's going to like move the cat behind her.
Yeah.
As she dodges it, or behind her shield, so he doesn't get pelted. And I'll be right back.
Okay. Sky blinked on him. I don't know.
Goblin time.
These guys come up, having previously all been hit by that fireball, are now targeting its originator. More short bow attacks. And none of those will hit. Next group. Also boys that got hit by fireball. Are gonna come
You
up.
see one look at R and they're like, what the fuck? Kill him now! No
Again,
shit.
not one of those hits, but one of those was a nat 1. So let's see what vague direction that's headed. Apparently straight into the ground. Because no one's in that direction. On to Maria, who's pulling up the back of the pack right now.
Yep. Oh, I can do this. Poof. And I would like to. Let's see. Which one of you guys are really badly injured?
Pretty much everyone that's currently on the front line has taken some damage, except for the
No.
top 2.
I've hurt myself.
As far as the ones you would want, these took the fireball, I believe.
I know,
Yeah.
but I was talking about anyone in the front line of you guys
So did
are
that
injured.
guy. And
Oh, and, I think Cal got a little damage on him. Is the only person that's taken any damage.
yeah.
I have
Shit.
like 15 damage done.
Cal's remarkably tanky.
Wait, actually,
just got
we would have
plugged.
had time for a short rest, more than likely, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Shouldn't
So we were hanging out at the bar for a while, so you could take
yeah, shouldn't
hit
Suki have
die.
a couple hit dice? There you go. What to say?
I'll throw one at Cal too. Why not? Huh.
Alright.
Hoo-hoo, Max, you're on.
This for Kel. Actually, no, I'll do it to you. Because you're gonna go wreck shit.
Alright, what's that?
I'm
Enhance
basically
ability.
giving you 2d6 of temporary hit points. Basically, I have to roll 2d6 to
So
give you.
Bear's endurance.
Mm.
I love how my hit dice pretty much.
So
give
you
me-
got
give me the-
7 extra hit dice. That you can
Noted
use.
in my red bubble.
And then I'm gonna use inspiration on Cal.
Yay.
That's my turn. Good.
And
Also, that bull strength is that the one? No, wait.
back
Where's
at the
where's
top
the
of
one with that?
order.
Bear strength. You have an advantage on con. Any con checks you have, basically. If that happens. Alright,
Mm-hmm.
there we go. Next.
Yeah, give me a second. So yeah, we're moving back up the turn order. And you watch on as another platoon of goblins begin marching up from the back. And it is Suki's turn.
Out of
Alright.
curiosity, how many more are there that you can't exactly put on the map due to lag? Like a few more rows, or?
Fair few, but shouldn't take us too long to deal with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the clock, and it's on the later end.
Yeah, it's on that time where
A
I
little
usually head out, but we could keep playing. I'm
I
not
don't
busy
mind
today.
keeping playing.
Suki, wherever the hell you are.
I am behind.
Are you using a bonus action hide? Because you can do that.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of things to do at this moment. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna do that. Ignore that noise.
The fuck was that?
Me being amazing. So if I hide, do I have stealth? Or do I have to roll stealth?
You roll stealth, but if you have the thing activated, you get the, I think, advantage or something.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I don't know why I'm on that, but ignore.
19's
Well,
pretty
yeah,
good.
you're
I
able
think.
to quickly duck behind Cal and take some cover. That will hit whatever you happen to be aiming at.
I don't know what I'm aiming at. Let's see.
The most damaged ones are these four right here.
Yeah.
The thing is, do I want to aim for a damage one? I might as well. Why the fuck?
Okay. So you have plug in the same dude you plugged earlier. You
Oh,
nail this dude square in the face and watch him drop to the ground.
Oof.
Anything else?
no. That's all.
Okay, Cal's turn. He's gonna mist walk right up into the center of him. And let's go with the dragon fire.
Ignore this.
Sees a little shit.
He's matching my fireball. Nice.
No, it's not gonna get one fucking hit until the next wave of goblins, huh?
And no way in hell they're dodging this. So basically, every single one of these goblins just gets instantaneously reduced to ash.
About to say they have to crit to pass.
Yeah, DC 21. Good luck getting away from
How
that.
do you get a DC 21?
Because that's
You
what
took
the
it right.
yeah, I took it directly from the dragon, so it uses the dragon stats.
Fucking good. Wanna be a dragonborn so bad, huh? No.
No, I just want things to kill really quickly. And
Back to
nothing's
mood.
still within range of Cal, so he's got nothing else he can do. Okay, mage way down at the bottom. The hell did my chart go for that?
What?
Oh.
Sorry, keep
Random
ignoring
Yosuke
these.
gif.
Oh, that's a really good one.
I spent
That's exactly
fucking
what I was
30
thinking.
minutes looking for this.
Hey, it's pretty good. It's worth.
Oh god, what's this goblin doing?
Yeah, they still casting more stuff. It's the same thing, a different thing.
The thing is, I even had to convert this into a. I had to convert it into a.
Jesus.
Commitment.
Hell yeah, I'm dedicated to the panty. No? Okay, yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
waiting to see what Mike's doing.
Making measurements.
That always looks like fun.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm like 65 away from both of them for reference, and yes, I did do that intentionally.
Fuckers! You think you know magic?
I know
Oh.
that religious magic. Like, the frontliners
Let me
are
show you
fine.
how it's done, honeys.
Ooh,
Okay. I think I measured that right. Yes, to 35 away.
Shit. They moved. Did they move into Nala's range, though?
They're moving forward. No.
Oh, they did! Oh,
Mhm.
shit!
It's literally the meme right now where it's like, oh, so you're approaching me.
Oh, no.
Do.
Do. Oh, no, no, no. Da, 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 da.
Okay. Aaron, need you to make a dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save! God, my battery's dying.
Are they trying to use a cantrip on me or a spell on me?
He is indeed.
Alright. That's a big range.
He's like,
on
no.
it. No.
He's hitting you from 35 feet. You have to make a dex save, but he's not casting. Don't worry about it.
I'm good.
And that 20 from Musket will definitely save that.
Well, it's not from musket, but you know what you. So I can still have musket as the /meable thing.
Yeah.
If we change that.
But yeah, you'll definitely make the save. So, no damage on your part from this attack.
Yes.
Other
Come to
good
Nala.
boy will
Yes.
move up and attempt to do the same thing.
Oh my god.
Dodge, boy, dodge!
Wait, so they try to use like I'm
Firebolt?
gonna message G. I'm gonna message G because meta. Because if that's the thing they're trying to do, I'm 5 out of range by technicality.
Are you? Because the range of
Yeah.
that is 60.
Is it? Well, I need to take the cantrip then. All right, you may.
Does these shits have Eldritch Blast? Oh my god.
That'll also make the save.
No. They're not using blast. They're using religious magic still.
Okay, that
They
group's
these
dead.
here are shamans. Oh boy,
Shamans.
you're right. Well,
You get left, I get right. Let's go.
The group from the
Oh,
hack
hey.
will begin moving up.
oh hello.
Followed by a second troop. And make me
Oh,
perception
logic.
checks, everybody.
Uh-oh. Big baddie. Oh, here he comes.
Perception check?
Yep.
I think musket's got whatever it is, but
Well, I hope so.
I don't.
Oh,
That
what?
was religion.
What? I hit perception.
Religion.
What the
That's-
fuck?
It's literally
Maria's like,
3 away from perception. How'd you fuck that up?
Maria's just looking at these goblins like, are they following our Lord and Savior Grumsh?
Oh my god, sorry. It's just like, what the hell?
Well, you got a 22, so don't complain too much.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, so Maria, Cal, and Musket all begin to see some stirring coming up from the back of the ranks.
Somewhat.
Stirring. Something
Oh,
is
no.
moving through the ranks, just pushing people out of the way.
Oh no.
So Musket's just going to instinctually start hissing, and that's kind of Nal's cue of, yeah, some extras happening, whether or not you can see it. And
Yeah.
Arn is told telepathically over this coming round, but not currently aware yet.
Well, it is Arn's turn, so.
Oh, right.
Mom's calling
Alright.
me, but I'm listening.
Just gonna use Musket again for radius. Do it again. This time I'm not maxing it. The first batch got them maxed. This time we'll only have a chance.
Yeah, don't you know something bigger's on its way? Let's keep the extra spell power for later. I don't know how many of those actually rolled through.
I only saw the one.
There's another 2. So half of them are making the save, and half of them are not.
Yeah. Still a lot of damage across the board, and after throwing that out there, let's see.
Surprisingly, after that first fireball was so effective, this one doesn't seem to be as effective at taking these guys down, as no one visibly drops to the ground.
He did throw the big whammy to send a message. Now it's just battle of attrition. Right, so 1, 2, 4. Join them on the front line. I can right there. Move Musket back and take the aura off. And everyone currently in my aura needs to make a Wisdom saving throw versus Spirit Guardian. I'll roll the damage again because new round 11.
That's a pair of fails.
Oof.
Okay.
So hitting, I think, 3 to 4 in the back, well, in the front of the new row, and H.
So yeah, people are just getting their flesh melted off of them by your radiant aura.
And with the mage in particular, because I see he approached me. I had to take a swing at him. You know, honestly, let me see, does he actually respect them in this instance? The answer is no. Monksword.
You are a magic peon. So yeah, in complete disdain and utter disrespect, you just cleave this guy down with a backhand to your sword. Just not even worth the cutting edge.
Suppressing. Alright, well that's me. Let me tell that guy.
Alrighty. Great timing.
Nice.
Okay, with Musket's help, Nala's going to... her first attack's going to be with advantage.
That'll hit.
And second attack... Let me get back to normal. Sorry, I don't have my mouse up.
That'll also hit.
She out here trying to get some choppies.
Well, duh.
Yeah, finally making her way into the frontline
I
battle.
mean, you guys
She-
keep killing it before I can even get there.
She strikes at this guy with a vengeance with a pair of sword slashes, cutting it down quickly after being previously napalmed.
Let me see. And are you next to somebody? Or do you have your sword out, right?
Yep, he used his
Yeah.
longsword on his turn, so yes.
Oh, right. I'm going to Commander Strike Arin to strike this guy.
Yes, ma'am.
That'll hit.
Ignore the thunder damage. I can't add that currently on reaction.
So yeah, you
it's cane
hear
flesh
Nala
and-
command, there's a guy behind you, and you spin around and just decapitate him in one fell swing.
Oof. Alright.
It was a guy you previously fireballed, so he was pretty dead anyway.
And Nala is going. Yeah, no, she's good. She's good. She should be fine. She's fine. Bunny sweat.
Musket's gonna do herself a hide after she helped you out because
Yeah, that's a smart idea, Musket.
yeah,
Okay.
they'd have to cold shot if they want to attack her.
Is it the start of your turn or their turn that they take the wisdom save?
It's when they enter for the first time on a turn, meaning when I first move and make them enter it, or when they start there. So
Okay.
they're starting there.
Well, that nat 20 says he passes.
And let me
Yikes.
see, what half is gonna be this time around. Watch it roll good this time. No, it's 5.
Not quite enough to drop him, so he's at least going to attempt to make an attack.
Okay.
And an
This
18 will not hit
is
R.
chef. Should probably run.
On to the
Poor
back
guy.
line, Gobos.
Backline gobos need to make their own set of saves. If it's these ones, if it's these ones.
Ah, it's the
nope, they're
top
good.
left ones.
Top left ones. Gotcha.
They're going to start to move around.
They're flanking. No, they're learning. Oh shit.
This should be interesting.
Well, they've noticed that Big Boy's coming from the back, so they're trying to get whatever strategic advances that they can. And this other group is going to move the same.
How do you do that?
Rotate. Group move.
Like,
It's not entirely
look, even I can do that. Yoink, sideways.
You can highlight over, click and drag over a group of tokens, and then that little box that you have to rotate everything shows up. So.
And now it's Maria's turn.
Right.
I can get rid of that sheet.
Character sheet. Stupid me.
Hey, so I kind of made an oopsie and somehow deleted all my experience points. Do you remember what I...
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait.
It was
Control
one-
Z.
It was 11
Control Z.
down.
Does Control Z work? Please let it work.
What will Control Z do? Because I've kind of done like 17,000.
Oh my god. Never mind. Control Z
It was
usually
11,000 something.
It
I just don't want to add too much.
redos the
I think it was
Undoes
11,700.
the shit you do. So.
Well, what are y'all at? Because I know I'm less than y'all, but I don't know why.
You're not gonna get much from comparing it to me or Cal, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell it was. either.
Compare it to Maria, because I believe you were almost the same as Maria.
Yeah, you weren't too far into your current level, as I recall.
I mean, if anything, just say you have the same amount that Maria does, because you're both, I think 5 going towards 6.
Yeah. So Maria, what you at?
If he's here.
There we go. To you.
Wow, thanks. You're so helpful. I'll just do 11,600 because I think I was. I think I remember. Here, I put 11,725 because that's what I think I am, but that's too much.
Did Maria die?
Think so.
No, I'm thinking what I'm doing.
Well, we're asking you how much XP you have, because if you would have been paying attention, Thor accidentally removed his XP.
Let me highlight and copy and place it over to you.
It's numbers. Why is this hard?
I am not that. So
Yeah, I
I
reset you back to the start of level 5 when you made the new character. So it's probably somewhere around 13k.
yeah, I
13,
want to
okay.
say 13.
I'll put myself there. Then.
13.
It's whatever.
So yeah, still Maria's turn.
Yeah, no. Okay. Use. Where's my crossbow? And I'm
That will
aiming
miss.
for this one. That's a miss
That's a
For
miss.
for these goblins. Holy shit! Her AC is fucking huge.
Not really.
They have at least 16 decks.
All right, then.
capable.
Not
Which
to-
one do you guys still have the inspiration?
Cal still
use it
has
yet?
it.
I think I gave you the inspiration as well.
No, you gave
You
it to
gave me
Cal, you
enhance
gave him
ability.
enhance.
Oh. I will also give you inspiration.
Okay. Let's use, I guess, yellow for that.
I just always use this buff icon for inspiration.
I have advantage on Constitution saves if that becomes relevant.
Is that all you got, Maria?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. As the cycle comes back around, the figure you previously saw making its way through the crowd
Buddy sweat.
reveals itself as it pushes into the group of dudes here. He is this pack of goblins, hobgoblin.
And Arn is not hiding his ring whatsoever, so
He just pushes
it's
his
right
way
there.
straight to the front. And he's going to point his hand axe directly at Aaron,
Oh
challenging
boy.
him to direct
Does he look-
combat.
Oh boy. Does he look at all familiar to me?
History check.
History check. Someone acting like this, probably know him.
How dare you face me?
How?
This is actually a well-known hobgoblin noble, warlord.
Oh
From where? From home?
Not specifically the same city, but
Oh boy.
The fuck is that?
You just kind of, if I'm allowed to do this as like a flavor thing, he's gonna kind of slowly put the longsword away and take up the warhammer. Like, this guy's worth it. And he did walk into my aura, so.
Who is this? Is someone you recognize?
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking that in character right now? Because right now,
Yeah.
Warren just looks battle ready and he is not responding to
No one
his
knows the
action.
face.
Mm-hmm.
Knows anytime there's another hobgoblin? Uh-oh.
He is action oriented right now, so if he can make that wisdom
and,
save.
and you are aware that he is known as Argost the Conqueror.
Yo,
And that's
shit,
a
what
fail
are
on
you doing
that
here?
save.
This
What
is a
did you
bad
ask him
place
over
to
there?
come.
I was asking if I could have that type for my notes.
Give me a second.
So in other words, hit this guy with everything you got, basically.
I mean, that's kind of the impression you're getting when Arn takes out his warhammer. It's usually only against things he considers a threat.
No, you should probably pull out that blade.
Except she broke it earlier.
Oh, no. I was just testing the rolls. I didn't break. I would have to hit something with it.
Swing, it just crumples.
Yeah, that's fucking waste of 200 gold right there. Rip it out of my arm right now.
Well, it does grow back. It just takes time.
Ugh.
But yeah,
Oh,
see
God,
you take out your warhammer, he'll put away his hand axe and pull out his great axe.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, Nala notices, you know, like an anime where like they glare at each other as like sparks, you know. Nala sees that, she's like,
out of curiosity, is like, we can see that you guys really don't like each other. Can we just like let you guys duke it out, and whoever wins can have the place?
No.
Arn heard Maria, but he's more waiting to see if this guy oriented or in his action.
He basically points the axe at you and says, you are worthy.
Oh fuck!
And
Only
so are you.
Only Aaron rolls into this initiative.
Oh
And
shit!
that's a 4. And a nat 1 and an initiative roll.
Oh, we're doing a 1-on-1. Hell, ready.
Oh. Can we like start picking off the goblins on the sides?
We would not have heard it because we don't speak Goblin, but he commanded them not to interfere.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright.
At
So
least
Arn would just kind of hold out, like, the warhammer and kind of trying to do, like, the hand gesture of, like, stay back to the party as he looks at him, and it's kind of obvious this is about to be exactly what Maria
Well,
just
don't
asked
forget about the inspiration and the extra 7 days hit points.
That
Yeah.
was gonna back up.
Same.
Alright. We already
Getting
made
ready
it
to
safe, so it's not
cheat
fair to
anytime
do
she
that
gets the chance to.
When Musket's just like, but I want to help, and it's like, nope, stuck on Nala's shoulder.
Not this time.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Out of curiosity, can we cheer for you and get and you can get like special
So
points?
this is
and
probably
stuff?
something you're not used to hearing. Neither of those hit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! It's
It's
time for
time.
the AC war.
It's a fight! Alright. Arn looks visibly impressed.
Hey, out of curiosity, if you use the inspiration on the 19,
This is true, I might.
use it on the 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
22.
That will now hit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do you have to roll fucking 20s for the shit?
No. At least
That's
not
not-
Aaron, with
yeah.
just plus 12 on the hammer.
Not for me. This is a good fight for me. There's 50-50 odds to hit him, so 15 and 11. If he tries to do some kind of little I'm gonna move away stuff, it's gonna take some nice 20. But I don't think that's what he's gonna try and do. Just turn.
What kind of like moves would affect saving throws?
He needs to make a wisdom save. I'll roll the damage.
He makes the
He
save.
takes 7. He's ready.
He got hit with that the first time. He ain't having it again.
He still took 7 though. So both times. This is funny.
Okay, give me a second to go through all this random bullshit.
Or do you have a hissy fit if I give him inspiration?
He's going to begin casting.
Yeah, no. He'll do it at the moment because he doesn't know how much he has to cast. It will be a base counter spell, so if it's 4th level or higher, let me know.
It is not.
All right.
So you dispel the effect of his magic. And he's gonna...
Dude, Oran's having a blast with this.
Now he's gonna make attack with that big old great axe. 24 hit?
That will hit.
That's only... Thanks.
He rolled good. I want to see that damage, DM.
Damage. Damage. Oof.
That's 10 slashing.
He gets through a little bit of my actual health after the 10. Oof. Alright.
That's a friend of mine.
Wait, does this guy look like he's cut from the same bread and butter as I am? Because that's gonna be so... That's amazing.
Class-wise, he has different classes than you.
Damn it. I was gonna be like, this guy is a war wizard. It's time.
Hey, DM, when they start fighting, I'm going to use study your enemy. So after 10, I will get to know a few things about him.
Fair enough. Alright.
Guy's just gonna move back out of, splash zone.
Yeah. Oh shit, if Cal's moving that far back, hold on.
Half a step behind you, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
should
don't-
do is
don't
back up
see
and
you.
then fireball his ass.
Back to Orin's turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I wanna... Honestly, I should keep my spirits up, so... 1, 2.
Well-
So another 1 hit, 1 miss
Yeah.
of an 8.
Yeah, slamming him for another good chunk of damage.
So this is the second round, right?
Wisdom save, yes. I can count for you if you need.
No, I got it.
Alright.
And I believe that passes as your...
It's another 7. It's gonna fail, and I'm gonna roll. You guessed it, it's 7.
Can I ask you a question? Is there a way that if I somehow give you inspiration, would he get upset?
Off the table? Probably, yeah. Like, he took the 1 because he already had it, but, it's the same thing with the Spirit Guardians. He's not about to drop it to bring it back up. That's just not smart.
Oh.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny. I was gonna play We Are Number One.
But you can still do it, just mechanically, not inspiring. So yeah, go for it.
Okay. You see,
Yeah, we're not gonna get copyright from that.
you see him grab something from his side. And other than that, you see no other actions from him. And suddenly it is dark. Very dark.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
He casts darkness, but since it has no verbal or somatic component, you can't
It
detect it
doesn't
coming.
have either? Wait, what? Is that true?
It
Oh, I
normally
think he's doing it without it. Oh,
he does. He would
see.
normally need verbal,
This
but
He's a sorcerer!
yep, sorcerer meta magic subtle spell.
Oh
Oh man.
no. Oh man. Okay, so how far is the darkness?
It's 15 feet, but it's not gonna matter because targeting the area surrounding us, he's gonna dispel that. Be like,
Ah, it is not your
Bitch!
turn yet.
No, it's Thanos snap.
oh, right, sorry, he probably quickened this. You're right. Continue, might be. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. I've already called it, so he can attack me with advantage.
Well, he would get advantage anyway because he could see through this darkness.
I would be disappointed if he couldn't.
Can you also do the same thing to him?
No.
That's not how it works.
If he had the darkness spell, probably, but no. It wouldn't help him any.
I thought he had something like that.
No, you're thinking of one of the Sphinx used it on herself. Not me.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, knowing the spell doesn't let you see through it, you have to have,
You have to have some kind of feeder item that lets
Oh,
you see
shit.
through it.
Is he also a warlord? Oh no, he's a warlock.
he's the tried and true combo, and I'm like, oh man, it's fun.
Oh no.
Above the table,
Unless he's a shadow sorcerer.
Above
Above
the
the
table.
what, man?
I said above the table, he is no part warlock.
Oh, it's a
Aw.
shadow sorcerer.
Yeah, he is a shadowmatic
Oh
sorcerer.
shit!
So he
I haven't
has
seen
the
someone
eyes
play
of
a
the dark feet.
Yeah, I haven't seen someone play a Shadow Sorcerer ever. That's really cool. Alright. So, he can still what he's doing with the advantage. I can't currently see him.
So that's a
Oh
nat
god
20.
damn it!
Hey, you want to know what the lucky feat? Re-roll that, please. Roll me a d20.
1 second.
You rolled the 9.
Did
Yeah,
a
this one-
straight d20 or I just make the roll again?
You can make the d20 plus 7, but it's not advantage this time. It adds to the pool of dice, basically. So that's not a hit. So what I imagine is, even though he's got like the blade upper hand, he goes straight for like an attack for his neck, and Arn just kind of spins the warhammer and knocks the blade away. Like he's just trying to block any incoming attack, and he happens to get it.
More or less.
And now I dispel him.
So yeah, you
Whack.
throw your dispel magic and clear out the darkness and swing that warhammer.
Oh,
Does this guy have the same AC as me? 'Cause that's gonna be amazing.
It depends. Is your AC 21 without a shield?
He's got exactly one higher than me. No.
He also carries a shield, but he put that on his back when he put away the hand axe.
Oh yeah, no, he's out here with the big weapon. I'm not a big weapon guy, but I am a warhammer guy. Alright. But no, like for the group, Arn looks extremely focused and honestly, no, you've never seen him enjoy a confrontation this much.
not even when we sparred?
The thing is, he's exactly like the same as him, so he sees this as he can go all out, all out. We've never had a fight where I could use my magic.
Fair.
So,
I just need to
that
get
was my
reach.
action and my bonus action. I don't blame you for not letting me use my magic. That'd be an oof.
I mean, you did with that fucking competition, at
Swimming
the
punch.
arena.
Kinda, yeah. I didn't have any spells though. As much as I would have loved to do like a slow or something.
Okay.
So, wisdom save again. And how's he looking just generally from me slowly making him? It's not a 7!
Only because he failed to save this time.
I know. But how's he looking after the Spirit Guardians?
He seems to be weakened quite a bit from his original standing, but he's still ready to rumble.
Alright, if he's not critical condition, we still going.
Okay. He's going to motionlessly step about half a step forward.
Oh, he's gonna have to take 8 damage for that.
He'll take it.
Alright. Oh.
As 3 more of him appear before
Oh
you.
no, we. Oh boy.
You're using the spell the way it should be, and I love it.
As a player, nice. As a character, shit.
As in character, the eyes are like, oh, just focusing even harder because he was already.
Yeah,
Try to
now
focus
is
on it
not
now.
prepared to like rush in because that's fucking.
By the way, your reg should be at 4.
Why is there so many of him?
Pay
Can I
attention.
take a guess off table, Mike?
Go for it.
He's using the proper way of having a mirror image be a thing.
Yep.
I like it.
Because technically, according to the script, they all appear in your space. But, yeah.
Yeah, but it's more fun this way, man. Alright. Seeing that, we're,
Like, oh, you want to play that game?
Mm-hmm. So I'm like... Gotta see...
It is still his turn.
Oh, you're not moving the tracker, so that's why I'm Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just not even paying attention
I
to
have
it.
to look at my options now, though.
That 10's not hitting shit.
Oof.
On to your move.
Well... Did the goblins move, or are they still just kind of, like, right there?
Wait, is this the 4th round or the 5th round?
This is the 5th now.
Yeah, it's going into the 5th.
Like, assuming you're acting right after me, because what you had before, an initiative, yeah, like, this would be before him, your 5th. So did the goblins move, or are they just kind of, like, right there? Because if they're right there, yikes.
The regular goblins or the ones that split off from them?
I'm talking about, like, all of these. Are they not just, like, off somewhere? Because, oof, like these,
They're still in this general area. They're not acting at the moment, but they're there.
Aren't too prideful to throw a shatter in this man's face, because as tempting as it is, he doesn't want to hurt what he now sees as innocent, because they're not fighting anymore. Alright,
Well,
we'll
it's
take
not
a
exactly
swing at...
innocent, but following orders.
Yeah, well, he sees him more as innocent, because if he strikes someone that's not fighting, that's not pride.
Yeah,
that's not, like,
that's just
pop.
a dick move.
Mm-hmm. So, he's just gonna try and swing at them individually one at a time. He's gonna start with the one right above him.
That's a natural 20.
That'll hit.
No, is that him? Because oof, if that isn't him, yikes.
Well, I have to roll a d20 to determine if that's him.
You're doing a hybrid. I love it. Okay.
it's-
I thought you did like a higher level cast or something. Okay. I think that's him. Oh no.
Give me a sec to check against the description. That does hit him.
Oh!
Oh! Get him!
So yeah, just instantly detecting which one was the real one for a moment. You swing this hammer as hard as you can into it, just pummeling him for a massive amount of damage.
So I have to ask, would I still be able to target him without needing to do the d20 since this round, or is it like every time he could be any of them?
It's every time an attack comes at him.
Okay. I need to know because now I'm tempted to take the spell. Actually done right. I love it. Alright. Oh.
You made a monster.
You made a monster. One more.
Oh, that looks like it hurt.
Orange just hurts by default.
Are we still on the 5th round? Jesus.
Yeah. So d20 DM? I think that's a clone.
That's a clone.
There it is, and just smack the same one twice and it is not him this time, it's gone. Oh no. It's nice to face the other three. And the wisdom save because I am not dropping this unless I'm forced. Oh, that's the best one so far.
Yeah, it just occurred to me, you forgot to roll con saves for each of the times he hit you previously.
Oh, I only got hit once, but you're right. Hold on.
Oh no!
I will say I don't get that 20.
But
That's
wait,
fine.
I thought you have an advantage.
Oh, you're not wrong, actually. I keep my 20.
Look at you, Maria, coming through.
Thank you.
Maria.
You never threw a dispel
Apparently
magic
this
on
is-
me. Rookie mistake.
And,
Well,
and
let's
one of
make
my
that wisdom
other
save.
DMs from another campaign says I don't play my character right.
So only takes
okay,
10.
takes 10. We're still above 7, that's all I care about. Alright.
That's how you play a buff character.
Well, this character was designed
I-
to be his antithesis using other classes, so...
Yeah,
I like it so much.
I have to say I do love my enhance ability. Every campaign I do, I have to have that.
So yeah,
enhance
you
ability.
watch, just right after you hit him with that last hit, you watch him take a moment to regain himself and re-steal his vigor.
He looks like he's in proper critical health, like below 1/4.
No.
No? Damn. Alright, I'm keeping the aura active, because I was going to be nice and bring it down, but... Alright. Continue.
In fact, he just healed himself.
Oh.
What a bastard.
Oh, this man with his fucking subtle... Alright.
Wasn't
Stealing
even a
it.
subtle spell. Wasn't even a spell.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
part fighter? Bonus action?
He's part fighter.
I was wondering, do you still have that? Do you still have that? Fire.
Fireball? Like the
Yeah.
scroll, or the... You mean...
I
Bear
thought you-
Dragons?
I thought you had fireball.
I mean, I have fireball, but... What do you mean?
Back up and use it.
No!
Yeah, you're just inviting the guy who could dodge it because of his clones to
Well,
fire them
I mean, okay,
back.
so realistically, it could just knock the 2 clones out because it would hit them and hit him for a save spell, but... Prideful character. Also, there's still goblins right there.
Yeah.
Can't do it. I'd have to back up way more than
But
necessary.
you can still do it with the goblins. They're in the way. It's their fault they're in the way.
So yeah, he once again begins to prepare to cast.
No, it's a counter spell, and this time,
No.
it's still a
you
third,
big
right?
slapping him.
Do you want to?
I'm still counter spelling, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you'd said something after that, so.
I forgot that the first fireball I threw out there was my 4th slot, so it is by default a third. Continue.
Okay. And seeing that fail, they're all going to swing that great axe at you again, and that 11's hitting nothing.
No shit. Alright.
Background
Swing
on.
right for the one in the middle of... Oh
That's
no.
a nat 1.
We do fumble roll, so I'm gonna use my last lucky to make sure that I don't, even if it misses.
It still misses.
I rather
Yeah,
than miss.
rather miss than nat 1 and
I'd rather
potentially fuck
not
up.
break my warhammer.
That would be so sad.
I would be depressed. Oh my god.
Probably will probably
Oh,
be
my main
very
weapon just
pissed.
got broke. I'm assuming since you've made your 2 attacks, that's your turn.
No, that's the lucky.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Very good. But he is going to try and reach for one of them and hit him with some wounds. No, that's
That'll
not a
miss.
hit. Damn it. Now it's his turn.
Okay.
Dude, it's like a proper boss fight for me, and I'm kind of intimidated because running out of magic. I have my health, but this guy, he's got more health than me.
Okay, he's gonna begin to try and cast again.
Ain't got no options for this chef. He got it.
And he's gonna cast out that Witch Bolt, which will miss.
Oh shit.
And seeing that miss, another swing of that great axe. Does 20 hit you currently?
Shield
Oh.
And now he understands we are both of the arcane variety, despite my my
Chucking
mixed
a
appearance.
fireball earlier.
I don't know if
That's
he
why you got so
saw that.
excited. He's like, oh shit.
That's why I'm like, oh, I gotta keep this other.
Well, it's kind of
Other
hard to
can-
miss a fireball, you know?
It could have been the bard.
Looks over at the barn.
Nah, I'm messing.
Background to Aaron.
Alright.
You're gonna kill him right when the 10th round comes up. She's gonna be like,
I'm
oh, he's
gonna
0
laugh
hit
my
points.
ass off.
But at least you'll know
Damn it.
all about this guy. That's a mess.
Yeah, I missed again.
I only know 2 parts of him.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's roll
Come
severity.
on! No!
Mm, what, this the D100, right?
Yep.
It's probably gonna make
42.
me hit myself.
Right
Ouch.
in the middle. I don't know why I
think I'm
rolled
hitting
twice,
that's gonna
but
hurt like
okay.
a bitch.
Oh, because you rolled it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, roll that damage against yourself.
Ugh.
Make sure I don't
You
thunder it,
fucking
but
go for
oh
your
man.
kneecaps.
He hits the Warhammer back towards my
Oh,
face. Ow, 7
That's
damage.
the lowest.
That's
oh
the
my
lowest? Oh shit.
That's a negative.
That hurts.
Excuse me for a moment.
Okay. That still
He's
hurts.
laughing his ass off.
I don't blame him. I'd be laughing too.
So you accidentally sent the axe back to your face with the Warhammer. I mean, very smooth. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I have to. He didn't roll his wisdom save last round. We gotta fix that. Welcome back, Mike.
I'm back.
I'm gonna roll 2 Spirit Guardians because we forgot that the last round, but 2 wisdom saves. Oh, that's a good one, and that's still a good one.
Damn.
That'll pass.
That's sadness.
And that one will fail.
28
So it takes a
total.
total of 28.
And to think, I almost changed this out for Shield of Faith. No chef.
Oof.
Okay. So that
If only you
was
had
your
less.
attacks.
I mean, I could have less, but for just me though.
Okay, make me a con save.
Oh.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
18 will pass the save. You're not getting poisoned this turn.
Yay! Did he just try to throw a poison spray at me? Wow. Playing dirty now, I see. Alright.
He's just throwing cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
Means he's out.
And that's 17 will not hit. He's nowhere near out. He's a
Alright.
sorcerer. Does sorcery points mean anything to you?
No. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep trying.
He could just
You know what? I'm
decide
done
to add
trying.
more spell slots.
You know, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna stop trying to inflict wound him because it's just not working. It's just not working out. Alright.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to
That'll hit.
maximize the damage of my Warhammer hit. So instead of 10 thunder damage, that's going to be 13 thunder damage. 29.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I rolled that attack with advantage. Let me change that quick. There you go. That's a miss, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a miss. But he's definitely not looking as... Oh, wait. I forgot to roll the d20 to see if that even hit. It does
I
not
was
hit.
wondering.
Hey, hit the
Aw.
clone!
See, remembering abilities are actually on the field is helpful both sides.
Yeah. No mood, dude. Alright, well, it's a waste of channel divinity, but at this point, look, it was that, or keep missing.
Yeah, is what it is.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter. We know it's going like one after the other, and that was 1 hit and then 1 miss. Still his turn. And he's got to make the wisdom save every time. It's 12. Wait, could this possibly be the less than 7? It's the less than 7. No, it's 6.
Isn't that his like third nat 20 on wisdom saves?
It is, dude. He's not mentally weak. He's strong there. 50%, more than 50% chance to pass the save, and also he's been getting crits.
Like, he's only got a +4 to wisdom saves. Like, that's insane.
It's enough.
Okay. So he's gonna chuck some more spells without you being able to detect that he's chucking them.
These are going to have disadvantage. These are ranged, so if you nat ones, keep it in mind. 25.
Oh, one of those
Ooh.
is hitting.
Alright.
Alright then.
Now let's see what the damage is, because I might do something that I usually don't.
That's a 10.
You know what, we will. Let's hit him with some of his own fire this coming round, because next attack I make on my next turn that hits him, it's going to take a d6 damage.
As long as it's a
Of
melee
the fire.
attack.
Mm-hmm. Oof. My spells are hurting, dude.
Yeah.
And a 12's not hitting you.
No chef. Alright. Roll the d20.
Okay, I think that actually
that a crumb?
just barely makes it. Give me a second.
I think it does, no.
Oh.
My crit.
It does.
My crit.
Your crit decimates a clone.
Just look at
No.
the remaining one and he'll take a swing towards him. Now let's roll the d6. Well, so 20 around the table.
Yep.
Well, actually,
No, 22.
22 around the table.
So finally seeing through his illusion, you plug him again for another good chunk of damage. Apparently this guy is just incredibly adept at fucking you over with your crits.
Yeah, real talk, man. He's also not even critting me. The one crit he would have had, he's just been like, no, I'm gonna crit succeed these wisdom saves.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of, I need one. Eat. Oh no, it's 5.
It matches.
It's 5. No, it's getting lower.
Well, he is
He-
now
he's-
below 1/3 of his maximum health.
Oh my god, this guy has so much HP.
He is.
I mean, look at those fucking hits. If you weren't,
I don't blame the DM for the amount of HP he has, but oh my god.
he's not called a conqueror for nothing.
Especially right after giving RN his inspiration ability back last session. Surprised he hasn't pulled that out his ass.
That's
Soon,
fucking
Because he
cheating.
could switch it to being a touch attack.
yes, soon.
Just remind me of this. My idea is we get him low enough health and just fucking swamp his ass.
That's
Everyone
a pair
against
of great
him.
axe misses.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
And for whatever reason, it took him out of turn order. So I'm
Ah,
sure
that
he
was when you
won.
deleted the...
That's why I
Second
said, oh no,
model.
you deleted him. You're like, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 will match.
Another hit. Let's go.
Oof.
Let's go. do this
But
shit.
at this point, it's just a matter of this new adversary has a little more magic on Arn, but what Arn's lacking in his magic, he definitely is making up for with his martial prowess. And
More or less,
it's
yeah.
good. It's good to play a proper Mizzard.
You just see
melee
Maria's
Mizzard.
You
off the
just
corner
clipped
just
out
yawning.
almost half of his remaining health with that one round.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what round are we on?
As soon as Arn's turn ends, it is the turn where you get the information, so I won't be killing him too early.
Woohoo! I get to use the move.
What move is that?
So it's the 9th round right now.
Yeah.
It's the 9th, and as soon as Arn's ends, it's 10th, so it's active. Do it.
Do it.
What
Do
does
it.
that roll do?
I'll post it.
No what? I'll wait.
Okay.
So pick 2 things.
He is clearly your superior.
Well, remember,
At
she
least-
gets 2 of
oh,
them,
yeah, you get
so
2
be
of them.
careful.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't tell me everything. So this for shits and giggles.
Let me pull up your character sheet so I can actually give you decent reference.
Current hit points.
52.
Oh,
Nice.
74 versus 52, so inferior, and
And total class level, if any.
8.
Oh,
oh.
this is a bunny sweat. Okay.
Alright, it is his turn, and he's to make me that wisdom save as he's slowly fading from properly fighting.
That's half damage again. but
9!
It's still 9.
Don't forget that help.
I had to check something real quick. Oh my god, Spirit Guardians goes for 10 minutes? Yeah, never mind. I thought it was a 1 minute for half a second. No, we're good. Keep going.
Yeah, I think that's
Slight
fucking
panic.
forever in combat.
He's so good. No, chef.
And one more of them for luck.
Oh!
That's a double nat 20.
There's the crit he wanted.
Now
Oh,
give
boy.
me a second to go through all of his shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he wants crits. And if he's the build I think he is, oh boy.
He's built to hit that crit.
Oh boy.
I wish you had that shield capability.
I have shield, but I can't match a 27. Oh, that's cheating.
That would just fuck him up.
Oh
super-
man.
That's a big chunk of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just finally
That's,
manages to
26.
plant this axe deep inside you.
Uh,
Let's see.
Big old
Uh,
grin
hey,
on
out
his
of
face as
curiosity,
he wrenches
have
it
this
out.
out of curiosity, do you still have that ring that charged health?
Yeah.
You should
No
probably
worries,
use it.
he's got it.
Checking something. Alright. Ow! Yay!
It's his turn.
Alright. So, it's gonna kind of look at this man, and there's just a moment where it's like a glint of actual, like, oh, he's ready to try and, like, actually attack him and, you know, pull out all the stops. So, he is going to, in fact, do that touch thing, and you said, actually, to confirm, this is an auto hit because it's the inspiration ability. He just suffers the effects.
The previous time you used it, you used the area,
So I don't.
which
High
is
AC.
automatically a dex save. I gotta read how I wrote it. Give me a second.
I think it just suffers the effect. So, meaning it would just auto-fail, auto-hit, it just can't crit. Which, I mean, fair. If something like this could crit... Funny sweat.
Yeah, because I wrote specifically in the description if the spell hits, so you still make a spell attack roll. Previously, you used the range and effect splash damage of the fireball, which is why I hit. Now you're doing it as inflict wounds touch range.
Is this your special ability?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide on if I want to risk missing, because missing something like that is a huge oof.
Yeah, missing your big bomb attacks, like what the fuck?
So.
Granted, Kel's big attack isn't an attack. It's set up for an attack.
You know what? Let's play it more smart. Try to save it for when we truly need it as a party. I'm going to cure myself a bit. Heal some of that ouch. I healed the crit damage and a little more. Hey. Alright. Put them back in a not about to die position, and whoop, that's a miss.
That's a miss. Back around to his turn, and more great.
I got it back, and at my out 25. So boop, boop. He'll shield this.
Give me a second to see what that actually rolled. I think it was 13.
You need to see what saving face does, because...
Oh, I know what saving face does.
Okay.
And trust me, if he used it, he'd get the max points out of it right now.
Oh, yeah.
Because he has 5 or more allies in this vicinity. You know what fucking will use saving face to boost it up to 25?
This mother... Alright.
Act like you weren't going to use it eventually. So 25 will still hit through your shield?
The match is a
6.
Not bad.
Not the most he could have did. It's actually the minimum he could have done.
He's trying to prove a point to all his goblin men, and it's like... weak hit, but he does hit the second one just normal.
That second one definitely does hit, because it's a crit.
Is it a crit? Because it
19 on the die.
Oh my god, you need to change the crit. Can you change the crit range on these sheets?
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
You can't. But he has improved critical because he is a champion fighter. So he crits on a 19.
Also, you can.
I have a question. If you kill this guy, do you get the champion rank?
Probably.
That's another 17 damage. Doubled to 34.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we do doubling. Oh
yeah.
shit.
As soon as he stopped casting magic, he started doing good. Imagine that. He still has spell slots, it's just this is more efficient now. And he hasn't even used his highest level spells yet.
Unplugged myself.
He's
Big
saving those for
sweater.
last minute.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not
Anyway, it's back to Aaron's turn.
You need help?
No.
No,
Alright,
he says,
so...
spitting out a fountain of blood.
Oh yeah, we forgot the thing again. E.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to make that save. Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the 2 con saves from getting hit twice.
This is shit.
You will pass, taking 7 damage again.
It's good, and he's good even with the crit damage, because half the crit is 17, and I passed the 17th save. Oof. Okay.
Dude, what's your health? That is so tiny.
It was very tiny
Hey,
health, and...
out of curiosity, do we have any potions on us? And does our friend here has a bag of friendship on it?
No. Nala is ready to pick you up.
No, we just give him the throw potions in there so he can just grab them, throw it, and down them all.
So,
Okay.
DM, I have a question.
I have a potential answer.
The ability to do it as an inflict wounds, can I still do the deck save without hitting all the goblins behind him? Because it's really just a pride thing rather than a I need this mechanic thing.
So wait, what are you trying to do? Because you cut out like half.
If I wanted to use my special ability and do the dex, can I still channel it to only one creature? Because it's more of a pride and flavor thing rather than like a useful mechanic thing.
Well, if you're changing it to the deck save, it would still do the radius of fireball.
Does that not matter? Like, if they're in the way, they're in the way. It's their fault for not getting out of the fucking way.
He's gonna be dead, and we're gonna kill everyone here, so...
Alright.
You know, it's been entirely too long. I keep forgetting to roll this. So I'm gonna roll like 3 of them. Okay. That was just for Cal.
Ryan kind of being like at his wit's end with this encounter. He is going to just do the deck save version, because... Yeah. No, he is going to try and hit as few people as possible, but you know how it be. So, what it looks like is,
I have a feeling the moment, like, he dies, they all die.
So the moment,
Not like minions, like that.
The moment Arn just gets like that glint in the eye, like he's about to go for a big attack, he kind of like points a finger, and it looks like he was kind of like trying to shoot a fireball at him. It's gonna go past the hobgoblin as he probably dodges it, and the second it connects with the ground, I'm gonna need a deck save because I'm doing it.
That's a failing change. I'm not even gonna bother rolling for the rest of the goblins.
Can any of them survive 49 of damage? Save yourself the time before you do it.
Do what?
Can any of them survive 49 damage worth of ouch?
Let me pull their sheet back up.
King, since you failed.
That's it now. All the regular goblins dead on the spot.
You cut out.
All the regular goblins that got hit by that are dead on the spot.
And I think he's dead because you mentioned something about 50 odd health. It was 98, he failed.
But he gets to make a save.
Oh no!
No!
That boy.
Fail. Yeah!
How much was the damage of that attack?
98. I don't think he can pass if it's based on damage taken, actually. So, basically Beast Ganon comes out of the ground and jumps at all of these humanoids again, this time targeting exclusively the guy Arn's been in combat with. And it's going to try and devour him.
But yeah, he tries with everything he's got to counteract your magic, but just can't seem to overcome it and succumbs to the flames. He is dead.
Oh shit. Mella's gonna pick up Maria and run over here and have Maria, like, pretty much just like, Maria, heal him!
Alright.
You're gonna, like...
healing.
Fucking heal him!
Arn is, like, very beat up. He doesn't look like he could protest if he wanted to, but for the... that
Don't kill all this shit!
Yeah, no, he's not gonna burn the body, not gonna burn him to a crisp. He's just gonna make sure that he suffers enough in the flames, and then with a snap of his finger, just kind of make the beast disappear.
Would a third level spell heal you? 11 plus 8, if you'd like to know.
19.
Yeah, 19. He looks at the other goblins and he has like this look of not like you're going to kill them, but it's like a commanding presence just painted all over his face.
You work for me now.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Oh no,
Look at
they explode, do they?
So,
Oh, shit!
reading the direct math of your spell here, the 50 damage only hits exactly where you point. Only the 48 splashes out.
So that would still be enough to kill him, but that would have been for the same for the goblins. Actually, total.
Yeah,
Actually, that's good for the goblins. They're not dead. I think.
The regular goblins are still dead. They still take the 48. But
Oh.
Argost is alive.
Oh, back up.
He has 1 HP left.
No, my fucking god!
Out of curiosity, can I just do the most biggest move of all time?
No.
Nah, man.
Can I peg him with a cross,
No. Nala would stop you.
please?
It is
No.
still
Boy.
Arin's turn.
I want to do my turn. He would not see it coming.
You want to piss off Aaron while he's like
Oh,
this? I
yeah,
don't think so.
That's one way to do
Yeah,
it.
so we're just gonna
Let's
time back to
see.
before Maria cast healing.
Yeah. I scooted back.
Alright.
And in the flames stands Foe. And Nala's like, fuck.
Beat to absolute hell.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm thinking real quick.
The most worthy of opponent.
Use the book on him.
No.
Holy! Then all of a sudden, hellfire from above comes out of nowhere and wrecks his shit.
Oh my god,
Rex
dude.
us too.
So, let's try. The only thing that has the highest chance. Yeah, I'm just like I can try and smack him with a warhammer, or I could try to do a cantrip. But man, I don't know.
Out of curiosity, if I give inspiration to you, would that piss you off?
No.
I mean, if you wanted to do that when he took the damage, I did mention how he was with the healing, so that's at your discretion, but he would probably be upset at the healing mid-fight. So I'll let you decide that. Are you giving me?
I'm gonna go with no, because you being in this heated battle like you are, all honor-driven, there's no way in hell Arin would accept healing from an outsider during the fight. It would make the fight feel cheap to him.
Oh no, inspiration at this moment,
Oh.
it's the only thing he would. Healing?
Oh.
Hell no. Not in the fight, you kidding me?
Alright, you want the inspiration?
You want to give that? Because, I mean, like I'm saying, alright.
It's still the middle of Arin's turn, by the way.
Doesn't he have 1 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both
one-
of them do.
I
Can't
have
you just
five.
slap him?
I have to hit is the
Yeah, he
only
has
issue.
to
I don't
hit.
care for damage.
Yeah. You get an
Oh
extra
my
D8
god! And he still has the curse save. Or did he use that?
He wouldn't have been able to use it
Oh,
because he
it's
wasn't
gonna come
reduced to
down to that
0.
inspiration, actually.
Come on!
Hey!
Oh my god!
Imagine Maria's calling out for, like, Arn to finish, and it just barely makes Arn, like, connect the finishing blow, going for, like, the chest with the shield, and
You
then
say
going
finishing,
for Warhammer
roll
at the head.
damage.
Oh,
What
god
do you
damn it,
mean?
that's right. 27 combined. And, no, inspiration's only attack roll.
And he fails. Now he is properly dead.
Oh, thank god.
Yeah,
It hit him hard enough with the warhammer to knock him right the fuck out and make him be on death's door to making those saves / beats properly dead. And
No!
Max,
Maria's
I'm
gonna
a-
run in.
Above the
Yeah,
table, he would have begun to fight dirty had you attempted a spell.
oh,
He does have counterspell in his arsenal, and
This-
both of his level 3 spell slots.
oh god, that's so good.
He would have counterspelled your spell, and then
He
throwing
would've
a
hit me with
fireball
the-
at his own feet on the next turn.
Oh my god! This fucking guy, yeah, no.
And he has twinned magic also, so...
Mhm. Even if I would have
Oh.
tried a healing word myself, it would not have done enough.
Nope.
Alright.
He was literally
This
going
guy.
to try and take you with him with everything he had on his next turn.
Oh.
He would have
So-
killed himself outright, and you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna roll this.
I
I'm gonna
ran
roll
up
You're gonna
these
roll
3
to see what would've
fireballs
happened?
to see how much damage it would have done. Because he could fire 3 fireballs in that one turn.
You can do 3?
Yeah. Oh no, 2.
Nani?
Because he's got.
Okay, let us say.
I'm doing math stupid, but he could have still done like a melee attack then fireballs. But I'm not gonna ignore that.
I bet. Not even picking me up. I will run up and hug you, and then cure wound shot.
And as
That was awesome.
he's probably like putting a hand on her head and kind of taking deep breaths, looking at the goblins, and gonna say to Maria, "Thanks for the assist."
No problem.
Yeah, would have done 57 points or 47 points of damage at a hit.
Actually, not enough to make me die with no save potential, but that's still me insta knockdown. I am not surviving.
Yeah, you're
that.
down with death saves already happening because the second hit of it would have hit you.
The second hit would have been 2 fails, so it's like.
Yeah. And you had to hope one of us could res you beforehand, and none of us have anything that could stabilize you. Because Cal did not take spare.
Doesn't help us
Yeah, I
any.
gotta.
Because Cal did not take spare the dying.
Are you right?
I have a question. What about these goblins?
Yeah, like what is their response to me looking at them with a more commanding presence than like something else proper? Like he's not trying to scare them. It's just
Well, you just
it's a look
slaughtered
that's back home.
you just slaughtered their boss, which they believe to be a god of battle. So
Mhm.
You serve him now.
they're far more terrified of you than the guy that exploded.
So they don't explode after their god got killed.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming
He isn't
that,
a god. He was just revered as one by these guys.
No,
Yeah,
was
I'm
it
assuming that was
died,
because of the
okay.
mages that we were fighting, and one of them didn't want to be a part of the war, so he was like, "I gotta tell them," and died for it. It's like, shit.
Glyph of warning exploding on the back of your neck kind of will do that.
Oh my god.
That's oof.
Alright. So, kind of look at the other goblinoids. He'll gesture for one of them to approach him as he puts his warhammer away.
One of them will nervously oblige. Get rid of this guy now.
And he's gonna start off by saying, "You speak common or only goblin?" He's saying this in goblin, just to respectfully communicate.
He will convey that he only speaks goblin.
Alright. Why was this group about to attack the city?
We serve the conqueror. It's what we do.
And he never gave you a reason.
Take more land for our people. Spread, congregate, make more.
Alright. Well, the conqueror has been defeated. Now, you have 2 options. You can either go back where you came from, and I never want to see any of you again, or you work for me now. Do I make myself clear?
Give me that intimidation with your +2.
No advantage because I straight up killed the conqueror?
They're already terrified of you.
Alright.
I made the DC for this kind of low.
25.
25 will definitely do it. Now let's make a morality check to see which one they're gonna do. And they follow you now.
Oh
Oh
my god! Yes!
Orange just
We
gains.
wanted farmers, right?
Orange just gains small army of goblins. How many are still
yeah.
here? 7,
Are we going to
8.
put them in the work?
Orange
Oh
has
my
small
God.
army of 15 goblins now.
And they're actually competent. They can take hits and they can fight. Oh man, this is gonna be in my back pocket for when we need it. Hell yeah!
And that's somewhere on your fucking sheet.
You know what you could do
15
is,
goblins, right?
Yep. Goblin soldiers, to be specific.
you know what? You can actually get them joining the town guard.
Or we could have eternal night watch at our house.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh
there's
my
a
God, yeah.
reason they shut off the lights when they got here.
Oh man.
Also, I'm also
it's been such a fun night. Oh my god. All right.
without your knowledge, I'm actually looking at the guy's body.
I mean, Arn probably sees you, but he's not stopping you because he's like right there. But
Yeah, I'm
proceed.
looking. I'm using my last spell to look with the looking
Fair.
at this guy.
You cut out, I didn't hear you.
He's looking at the guy's body to see if anything's magical. Tech magic. Speaking of, I will say, regardless, just because Arn and how he likes to trophy things, he's at the very least going to inspect the great axe of the Conqueror because eyes emoji.
You're not gonna chop his head
The
off.
great axe itself isn't magical, but his armor is.
Oh shit! What armor is
it.
he wearing?
He is wearing +1 plate.
Oh
Anything else like rings or jewelry or
Nope.
little thing?
Only his
He's a
armor is
hobgoblin.
magical.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
But no, hey, so as he's looking
you
over
ask,
the great axe.
Hey, wait. I know this is probably a better idea, but can you ask the goblin where his stuff was? Like, he's not going to come in battle fully loaded with all of his shit, so all of his spoils of war.
Oh, you're saying that to Arn? He's gonna respond to you in comments saying, "I'm getting there. Seems like they follow me now. They've chosen a better leader."
Well, if you're going to, if you are now the leader, you should take this armor because it's magical.
Oh, really? All right. Keep it in mind. And Arn will kind of like, honestly, he's just gonna kind of like take hold of it to carry it later. But I mean, like the thing of he has to put it away, carry it back. He's gonna identify it later. We could discuss that after.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So anything like that's it? His armor, his sword. That's all I could find. Or
It was just his
Is
armor
there
that was
eight?
magical.
okay.
Everything
Even
else
the
on
great
it
axe
was just
wasn't.
standard equipment.
hey, that's fair because Hobgoblin not exactly expecting magical equipment, but hey, he's got something in there.
Yeah.
So-
Maybe back at his camp yet we could find more magical shit. Because like look at these guys. Like they have items that are like not typical of armor.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm
also,
going to do is
Also, lop off his head. If we go back to his camp, we can show that we kicked his ass.
With
hey,
gratitude.
do you want to do that?
Cal's all
Now
about the
let
head
the
hunting. So,
like with Arn, it's
Yeah.
more of a on his standard end.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the let the dead lie where they fall. Like you know,
Well,
yeah,
actually,
right here in the middle of the road.
I mean, someone will move him, but it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
someone
me.
else's problem.
Exactly.
Hell, maybe this guy has maybe you can get some money off his head at the headhunting thing.
Well, he was a conqueror, not a criminal. There is a
Yeah,
difference.
no,
I
he
think
probably
that
isn't
one
even.
killed a lot of people, so I have a feeling he probably would be a criminal.
I mean, not necessarily. See, he's from a tribal land, and he's doing exactly a tribal thing. This is not
I know,
surprising
but
to
there
Arn.
could be warrants for his head or something like that.
So,
There could.
all right. So off the table, right, me to you. If you want to check that or do anything with the head, you can. Like, I'm just not gonna do that personally because it doesn't fit my character.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling Cal, because I don't have the brute strength to chop someone's head off.
And that is literally what Cal's weapons are made for.
All right. Well, what Arn's gonna do is he's gonna kind of look over at Nala and say, "All right. Well, the guard know that they're no longer a threat. I think we just got ourselves help for the house to get it a lot sooner, without as much money needing to be paid.
Yeah, Nella
Well, we
nods
already
and
paid the money when we started
Oh,
getting
never
built.
mind. I exclude that last part then. So we get the house faster.
But yes, we
You're
are
right.
now going to be getting the house a bit faster, as we now have 15 extra hands to help us build. Albeit small hands, but hands nonetheless.
Maybe 15, maybe more if we find that.
It's always a possibility.
Oh my god, you know what I just imagine? So, imagine the next time we take downtime, I'm not gonna go for another skill proficiency, you know what I'm gonna do?
Train
I'm gonna
the
actually
goblins.
start No, I'm going to be taking them to metaphorical school, like set up a bunch of stools and teach them
oh my
common.
fucking god.
I'm gonna teach them all common.
Sweet
You could-
They're
Jesus.
the dad now. He's the
Oh,
dad.
I can
Daddy goblin.
imagine you. Out of curiosity, is there any females in this goblin army?
Probably one or two, but not many, cause
Yeah.
tribal.
Yeah, it's a tribal thing. It'd be more the men going out to battle. So.
Oh man, you know what? If we're doing like straight tribal kind of racism, it was probably only the casters that were female.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Yikes.
Also, were anything on the casters that I could find?
We go for it.
Let me pull up their sheets.
I don't care.
Nothing that you would find useful.
Oh. Nothing
Yeah.
we can just turn around and sell.
Not that's worth much. I mean, they've
I
got.
mean, you could sell the equipment of those that have probably make about combined.
Granted, most of the ones that are
Again, this is a
falling are
tribal.
completely charred, so.
Well, I mean, like their swords and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna get the armor in good condition, but you
Yeah, I can
probably are
still
gonna
do.
get the weapon.
If I want to, I can still do mending and.
And
stuff,
considering
but
that you
things.
specifically are already over encumbered,
I thought you were not clowning for that.
usually not, but you're about to double your weight.
We can. All right, if you really want to sell.
Like, I take it to.
equipment-
I usually don't do it, but if you're taking it to ridiculous standards, then I disallow.
Look, if you really want to do it, you can also ask Cal to help with that, because I mean, the guy can
Yeah.
carry a building if you want.
More or less.
So anyway, let's get back to the story and find out if there's this place have a camp.
Yeah, so after like a bit of deliberation, him telling the goblins like kind of like the new rules they're gonna have to abide by, you know, setting some standards of we're not gonna attack this city, we have our own place, and he's going to have them help build it. He's going to ask probably the one that stepped up because still more respect for the one that had the balls to do so, and ask, where was your group residing before here?
In a cave a few miles northwest of here.
Alright.
Should we head there?
I'm basically going to... I'm gonna make note, like, I'm sure there's probably more descriptors that can be given, but yeah, I'm just gonna... So,
Oh.
because I mean, it's kind of late, we are after 9,
Yeah.
almost 10 actually.
Yeah. Also, I can't wait until Snelly comes back and realize what we got.
So I was gonna see 15 goblin soldiers and be like, the hell did I miss yesterday?
Oh my god, all this stuff. Not only that, she will be working on her stuff and chatting. I need to ask her.
And she is now 3 days into what she is working on.
To enchanting stuff, and I don't know how that.
It's usually dependent on DM. So, yeah, I'll make a note that I've asked the goblin where his home is, and that's something we can take care of next week because, oh my god, this
We're
session
gonna get
is so fun
so-
for the 1v1.
If it's one of those ruralers who travel around with loot with them, like massive wagons filled with gold, we're definitely taking that shit home.
Yeah, no, I mean, see, that's something that makes sense. Them bringing the gold with them? No. Them having a lot of gold back home? Yeah. Also, Arn can, like, basically
We could
let the non-combative populace of the tribe know that, hey, Conqueror is dead.
Hey,
and assert his dominance
you know the
there.
funny thing about it is,
And you-
if
And you also have his insignia that's part of his armor, so you can prove that shit.
also, with all that gold that we get all that, we can use it to For
Somebody died.
oh, I think Thorn
Bronson.
left.
Yeah.
I mean, we are ending us
He
soon,
said
so yeah.
BRB like
Yeah,
an hour ago.
I
I
think
haven't heard from him
what you should
since.
do is build a school with that money, and also some little homes and other things. And if we find any females that actually tag along with him, oh fuck! If he actually had slaves with him, oh crap! I just realized that.
Yeah, no, see, that's actually something that's going to be very bad for us to do. I didn't want to say nothing, but yeah, no, that's...
Oh my
That is
god!
entirely a possibility.
Oh fuck! If he had,
We're going to have to release a whole lot of people from that because, hey, at the very least, Arn looks absolutely nothing like the Hobgob we just fought. That Hobgob kind of had like a light brown kind of color scheme.
Yeah.
They're going to
Yeah.
look at him and be
Light
like,
brown.
oh, a new one.
Yeah.
And
I
he's freeing
just
us?
imagine.
Hell
He's, oh, this
like,
one, and
a
he's
few
wearing a
females falling in
former
love with you?
boss's armor? Well, he must be dead. All hail the new king.
And if there's any like actually intelligent ones, which you know they had some shamans.
Oh
He's got a
my
signet
god!
ring too. Oh man, that's an actual person to follow because he's what equates to a lord to
And
them.
now if you so...
Yeah, you should have checked. Should check his body to see if there any royal signature or any noble signatures in them.
he,
I mean,
he's got the
I
insignia.
recognize- Yeah, I recognized him at a glance, and I now have the insignia. I have
How would
taken
it-
his title of the Conqueror.
Yeah,
I
I was
wonder
about
if
to
you're
mention
now a
that.
noble.
You can now add the Conqueror as part of your
Oh wait,
name.
you are a noble.
And now we
Nobles are
have,
starting
and
to
now we
look
have
upon
two
us.
Conquerors on the team. Have fun with that.
Wait, how did you get Conqueror?
Oath of Conquest
Uh,
Paladin.
Oh, that doesn't count.
It's in the name.
That doesn't... Get the fuck out of here. You go fucking, like, go one-on-one somebody, you overpowered robot.
Well, to be fair, me and him did 1v1, and it was
Yeah.
a very close fight, much the same way. So if anyone wanted to have it solely, it would be Arn. But oh no, he's right there in line for it. Like he's strong. Like Arn
Well-
respects Cal's strength to like the highest degree, man.
Yeah, because even fighting fisticuffs and with minimal magic, Cal was able to hold his own.
Yeah, same thing with me. So here's the thing: I was able to use a little bit of AOE magic, but that's it. But you did also have your fog cloud, so that was the only thing that kind of set us equal back again. We're not fisticuff people.
Not at all.
Yeah, you know what? The most annoying part is I'm out of spells for healing.
Well, we're gonna get a long rest soon anyway, so you know.
So I would like to
I'm
get
out
to
of
that cave
Wait,
as
hold
fast as we can. If let's say goblins getting hungry.
But yeah,
Wait, like buying them food? Yeah, I mean, obviously we can buy some. We're gonna make them. Make
No,
sure
no,
they're
no.
fed.
I'm talking about this. If any goblins are left in the caves protecting his shit, is getting hungry and starts nobbing on any other creature.
I don't think goblins
yeah.
in this world would be cannibalistic. That would probably be a bit of a
not to mention they
They're
are a
tribal.
conquest party, so they'd have at least some sort of backup rations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
as we return
Alan.
back to the guild with our new information.
They all pile in this place and they're like,
Is it gonna give us more for the info?
We now get an additional 300 gold pieces.
You came back at the right time, Thor. 300 gold pieces in your pocket.
Gracias.
I love how Thor did not do a shit in this.
And they're
I mean,
going
He
entire
did, he
thing-
did, come on.
The
And they're
entire
go-
thing was Aaron. There
and-
wasn't much to do.
and they're going to give us an additional
so
10
300 or
points
600?
for the guild.
Say that
Another
again,
10
please?
points?
Yep.
Okay, so that's something.
Yeah!
Wow, I have it almost exactly what I started with
It's 6 points!
at the beginning of the session.
400.
I mean, you gotta know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like the magic item cost. Wait, how much did I have?
Two.
I don't know. Somehow, I feel like
The
I had
item
the
costs
same
you
exact as much as in the
250.
beginning.
One cost him 200 and another one cost 100, so he's basically 300.
No,
Oh,
I know
I'm
one of them
only
cost him
100 down.
250. He made a decent chunk of money to basically get 2 magic items for free. This guy is kind of like, ooh, nice.
It's almost like he's a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever I have downtime, I gotta go get tons of money.
Oh, you mean like you tried to last week?
Yeah, but I'm actually.
Don't
gonna do
worry,
this.
we're about to raid a Conqueror's stash.
So are
That's
these
all
people?
orange shit, though.
Basically.
True,
I mean,
but
he'll share some, but like, when he's not gonna say it like that though.
also I have a feeling someone's gonna fall in love with you.
What?
And the next, like, someone like, oh, you saved me, and like, and love me.
Just by the end of next session, you're just gonna have a full harem of goblins.
Oh
Oh
my.
my god, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Yikes.
freaking that time I got reincarnated as a slime all over.
But yeah, so just to kind of end off what we're doing, he will identify to see if it's any more than just a plus.
Well, your girl
It
is
is currently
a
just a
an
+1
isekai, so-
suit of plate mail armor. But it is full plate,
still
so
plate.
yeah, it's full plate +1, so it's better AC for orange should he ever choose to equip it,
Equip it, you will so
or if he's
badass.
just going to keep it as a trophy of battle. That is up to him.
Probably a bit of both. I mean, it gives you an 8 point, but gotta wear that for special occasions. he's
Oh
in
my
that
God.
kind of thing. He's gonna put this and the Warhammer together. Thing.
If you do that, think of like having it where maybe we should like install like signatures from your guild as well with the that other one, the Conqueror.
You mean like our group?
No, put your
Well-
own noble seal on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you have like it looks like a suit, like one of those military has like the little badges on them.
He's probably gonna do that. Like, honestly, it's not the first thought he has, but, you know, when we get ourselves...
Hey, do you guys?
Thank you for saying that, because I was supposed to do that 2 weeks ago, and it's been 2 weeks that I've forgotten. Well, hey, perfect timing to do it.
Do what now?
Yeah.
You cut out on me.
To send a letter home, I'm going to type you one over this week, because
Okay.
I've been forgetting to do that, and this is the
Yeah,
perfect
I
time.
would love the reaction that your family is gonna give after they hear what you did.
They're gonna probably hear about the Conqueror and have, like, the big, like, shocked expressions like, oh, shit. Because, you don't...
Mm-hmm.
If you let me edit the letters to parents, I can put down what I want to write in, so you don't have to, you know, keep looking
there a
back at
section
it.
I thought
For
I...
me,
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot to make it editable. That's my bad.
I am going to write a song for you, my friend.
There you go. Thought I made it
and as a
editable.
thank you, Nala is going to buy his dinner tonight and give it sit and serve it. She's like, "Here you go, Conqueror." Kind of a slight mocking tone, but
Nah, he's fine with that. He knows you're being playful, and he just kind of... He seems a bit happier. Honestly, it's like the one thing that could have cheered him up from the events of the day. Oh my god.
Maria's gonna stare at both of you and look at you confusedly.
what?
And smiles.
What?
I don't know, just you two. I don't.
Well, he just like stopped an invasion, and he got us 300 gold. We barely did anything, and now we have a little army. It's the least I could do to get him dinner.
So does that mean you guys are dating?
No.
No. Getting
You-
dinner does not simply equate to dating.
It's a little bit more than that.
A
Mm-hmm.
little more than that. If anything, if we're going by that standard, fucking Cal and Snelly are married. So, no. I don't know what books you've been reading, girl, but life is not that.
Well, she has
Well,
been reading a lot of porn, so...
it's just amazing because you seem like a perfect couple. Okay, never mind. I'm already shipping. I'm learning how understanding how shipping. The most scariest thing
Lala
that
just
Maria
shakes
can
her
do.
head and eats her food. Like, go get something to eat.
I'm already probably eating a loaf of bread.
No, go eat something else.
What?
You
Well,
actually
skin and
used the money
bones.
we got today. Come on.
No, it's
Get-
funny because every session you see me, I'm eating a loaf of bread.
Yeah, you need to eat more than that.
Gotta
No wonder
eat
you're
more than
skinny.
that. Yeah, like right at the telling
But
you.
it's
We're
the
basically
only
giving
thing I
you
know
the,
I can eat. Is kobolds don't really have that much bigger of a palate.
No, but the thing is, right? We're both basically giving you the equivalent, like the medieval equivalent of go eat a burger.
Pretty much.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
Cal's gonna
I
down a
don't
couple
know
of
what else I
pints
should
and see how
buy.
that goes.
also bread's cheap.
Oh yeah, fuck! It's drinking tonight. Let's go.
Oh boy.
What? Wait, what's happening?
We're
Everyone's
drinking.
drinking.
Roll your con saves.
As many drinks as you
everyone
want to have.
planned.
Wait,
I need to stay sober
is Thorn's character old enough to drink?
Yes, this one's 20.
Prison.
Oof.
I
How
don't
old
know.
is
I
your
could be wrong,
character?
but I'm pretty sure I'm 21.
Oh, damn, not long for
22,
So,
bitch.
I mean, I'm just of age, but
My character's 22, so she's
Mm.
1 year older than you.
okay. No, actually, yeah, okay.
Con save,
I'm
Oh.
staying sober.
disadvantage.
Just give me a moment.
Nala's a little tipsy. Maria's
Hold on.
already tanked
Arn's
off the first
gonna-
one.
Oh, Arn's gonna drink too, proper, but he is gonna pace it, so do them with advantage. But if I would have rolled a 4, oh no, because that's what the 2d6 was for.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. You think you're going. So now it's gonna look over where she. Oh, you're taking it slow. You know, you won a battle today, my man. Come on, let loose a little bit.
Tips it back on him.
Yeah, he'll kind of give a smirk and. I'll say that's like the extra point right there. Fuck it. Hey, there you go. It's fitting. He he was not. It's like a little bit
He
now.
just pounds
So
the
am I
rest of that
mo-
one
on my
back
character's 50
perfectly.
or so?
Doesn't even feel it.
For the second one, it's like, yeah, no, it's getting to him a little, and he tries to take the advice
Yep,
from
I got
Nala.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
Maria's fucking completely tanked now.
10
Okay.
and 6. Fuck.
Maria starts flirting with Nala.
Jesus.
No, nothing new.
Cal,
So
Cal will take another one. He's got more than one reason to celebrate tonight.
okay, guys. Okay, so I already rolled 4 times. So what's the DC right now? But
Probably
15.
It
15,
started at
and each time you
15.
fail. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm 4 in. So how far are you going?
Cal's done 3 so far. Maria's done
I
2
mean,
and is
uh,
tanked.
So,
Arn's
If
done
Nala's
2.
going-
Thorn, what are you gonna do? You see
Huh?
a drunken kobold sitting somewhere. Nala.
We're
I'm gonna leave you to it. Good luck.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised.
You know what's the worst thing?
Yeah.
If I go by actual definition of things, since technically being drunk counts as being poisoned, I get instantly heal Maria of being drunk. Do I want to?
I mean-
Nope.
nope. Okay, now
Now I was
let's
drunk.
Damn, God. You making Nala just go all in, Jesus Christ.
I mean, that was next to the fight with at the other kingdom. Like this
Yeah,
was
one
so
more.
intense.
Oh, there goes Cal rolling a 4.
Guys. Oh, look at Arn. You're just like, alright, fine, you more. Watches everyone slowly start to collapse at the table, and he's just like, oh, guys, come on.
Cal's not
You took
completely
too long,
collapsed. His
man.
other 2 rolls are pretty good. Or 3 rolls
I
are
got
pretty good.
two. I got 2 around 10s and 2 20 ups. One was a crit, so it's kind of
Well,
like,
my other 3 were all upwards of 15, so...
yeah.
Cal's not completely tanked, but again, he does have multiple reasons to be celebrating.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I just got like a lot of messages. But yeah, I mean, if we want to continue on next week,
Yeah, this is a great place
It was
to end
fun,
it
and
with
oh man, I
everybody
can't wait for
stumbling
our.
around drunk.
But yeah, when we start up next week, we have a little bit of an adventure to kind of go
Yep.
towards. Cause
Hold on, we got a whole hangover to deal with.
Yeah.
oh my god,
We'll deal
no.
with that when we get there.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get there. We're gonna end up leaving later in the day because people need half a day to be like, ow, my head. What?